Hello? Welcome to the stream, bros. How we doing? What's up, Juice? We got G-Stacks in the house. Oh, G-Stacks, you're gonna hate this one, dog. this one's gonna... This one's gonna hurt your soul, G-Stacks, because we are gonna be teleporting past ghosts like nobody's business. Because we're on the home stretch, lads. We've got 58 more keys to go. 58 out of 900. So, we're close. It's within our grasp. We're approximately, exactly, one stream away, Ripper. We're exactly one stream away from having all 900 keys. But G-Stacks and the other ones, I killed so many ghosts, dude. You should have been there. I was thinking of you the whole time. But this one, we're going to be fanging past him because we just got to finish this up, dog. And Lawmock, dude, thank you so much, man. Lawmock with the 5 gifted and Max supporting the channel as well. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it, dudes. That's 6 less lonely gobbies, baby. Oh, nothing better than to start the stream off with a gobby. Am I right, fellas? Oh, and we got Liberal Chad Gnomesky on the receiving end. Pally, bro, fucking legends on the receiving end. Thank you so much, Lawmock. I really appreciate it, dude. All right, homies, let's get rolling. We're on a nice round number, 1,686. Yep, did that for you guys. So what I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking. There's elite mob here every time. If this is ghosts, then I'll kill them. But otherwise, I'm just going to fang it past. So it may cause your eyeballs to bleed, but this is the warning. This is the disclaimer. What's up, Drax? Oh my god, bros. That's how you know it's going to be a good stream. Start off with a 1 defense small charm. Yikes. So 142 keys off stream. I think 140. Yeah, 140. Because last time we ended on 100, except I'd miscounted 2. So we're actually on 102. But yeah, since last stream, I've just been going to the gym and farming H keys. Like, literally that. And then I slept as well. That's just living the fucking dream over here, you know? It's a simple lifestyle, but it works for me. What's up, Amaya? Welcome to the stream. I had the best gym session last night, dudes. Sorry. Sorry for talking about gym so much, but last time we talked about it, we dropped a bear rune, so I'm gonna just keep bringing it up, just in case. Sleep is overrated. Yeah, I mean, a good thing too, because I'm full nocturnal right now, Harry. It's bad. It's just not good for your health to not see any sun at all, or like wake up when the sun is setting. But that's where we're at, you know? How many keys did you farm since last stream? Would have been, yeah, 140. Yeah. They come pretty quick. What was it? It's like every 8.2 runs is a key, I believe. Ooh. Like that. Right on cue. Quick math, boys. What is that? Only 57 to go. Dink. He killed the ghost. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's happening. It's happening. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't find any other good drops though. I mean, mainly because I've been skipping through most enemies. Oh, Vin, thank you so much, dude. Vinny with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, man. Vinny the Vine, absolute goat of the channel. Carrying us through Act 1 like nobody's business, Vin. Like nobody's business. Thank you, dog. I really appreciate it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a bonus one. Just for good luck. I like this trend of eliminating grey names. Hey, me too, dog. Yeah. Yeah, me too. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. All right, I gotta apologize. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Error. I'm not gonna pick up large charms. So if you're out there and it's making you squirm when I'm just teleporting past large charms, or that rare fanged helm that I just left on the ground like the trash that it was, I do apologize. I can appreciate how painful it would be to watch. Nearly as painful as me running over to the waypoint every time, not going through Reeve. Ah, amateur. Rookie. BlizzCon event today. What to expect? D4 Mephisto DLC. Oh yeah, BlizzCon's this weekend, right? Excuse me. Didn't weren't there some leaks about D4 expansions? They might have been unconfirmed leaks. I remember watching a video on it. Yeah, it's called like the something hatred expansion. And like if it's hatred, then it's obviously Mephi Boy. Dink, dink. I mean, we all know it's coming, right? You know. But it is nice to see that Blizzard do make absolutely bitchin' cinematic trailers. Like, the best in the game. But still cinematic trailers, so that'll be hype. We got Time Warp in here. What's up, man? Let's do the Time Warp again. Simply couldn't resist. That one's a bit out of my vocal range. I'll have a snoop at this. Yoink a cheeky 5 NATO. So many gifted subs and none flying in your direction. Yeah, man, you must be excellent at dodgeball. Maybe, honestly, because you guys are so generous and then sometimes people never get gifted them, then it usually means that they don't have gifted subs enabled. For whatever reason, like YouTube might have not enabled it, or you might not have ticked that box initially. Do you guys not have phones? Did they? I saw a thumbnail that they banned the they didn't ban it. They're not doing like a live Q&A this year. And the thumbnail was just like the red shirt guy from God, however long ago that was, like 7 years or something. Oh yeah, dude. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. This is only going to be a 20-minute stream. At the rate we're going. 56 to go. Okay. Red Shot Guy's the heroes at BlizzCon. Bro, when I first saw that, I loved that guy so much. I think after Diablo 4 initially came out, then, or a couple of weeks after Diablo 4 initially came out, then he like made a tweet again that blew up as well, and he was like, told ya. Got him. Let's see here. Oh, dude, Time Walk, man. Found your first D-Web yesterday, a bit of bad roll. Bro, congrats, man. That's sick. I'm sure you know because I always bring it up. I've never found a D-Web. And if you ever, want some cope, because I'm the cope master, sometimes it's good to get a bad roll for the first time with our Infinity being a good example, because it means you're still excited for the next one. If you got a perfect D-Web, then the next D-Web wouldn't be as exciting. But you nailed it, and you got a shit one, just like our shit Infinity. So when we make another Infinity, it's going to be really exciting. Because it's a good chance we'll get a significant upgrade. I told you, I'm the cope master. Where are we going for our anniversary? Taco Bell. Bro, I don't even know. I was actually thinking about that yesterday, G-Stacks. Genuinely. I know it sounds like I'm making this up, but I was genuinely thinking about if Australia actually has Taco Bells. Because I've never seen one. So basically that means that I gotta fly out to you. That's what I'm trying to say. Or we could go somewhere else, you know, like Dozier or something. Is that what it's called? The restaurant from American Psycho? Dozier? Dossier? Something like that. You deserve it. You deserve it for 10 months of keeping these hooligans, these little rat bags in line. Which is obviously a very intensive and stressful task. Will Uber start today after getting the rest of the keys, or do you plan for the weekend? So I've been chipping away at Ubers a little bit. I've already done it 23 times. It's taken me about 4.5 minutes each run, because the Paladin I'm using isn't... He's got goodish gear, but he doesn't have amazing gear. Like, he's not high enough level to... I don't have a Grief. He's not high enough level to use the Azarath yet, but he will be in like 15 more runs or something. So he's using a black. He doesn't have an Enigma because I'm a greedy little goblin and I wanted to roll an Infinity instead. So he's using an Amulet with teleport charges. And like he doesn't have a Hoz or an Exile, so he's just using a Spirit Shield. But the Spirit Shield's pretty good. It's in an elite base. Yeah, so it's taking me like 4.5 minutes each run. But I won't do them after this stream, because this stream... It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while to get 57 keys. Like probably like 6 or 7 hours. We'll see. Yeah, it'll be about 6 or 7 hours. Yeah. And then I'll need to get like a couple of hours sleep, and then I got a friend's Bucks party tomorrow. So I'll start and then I probably want to edit and get out this video before doing the Ubers. Yeah. Just so you get a chronological progression. That's my loose plan, but like everything I do, highly, highly subject to change. Unless it's relating to what video game I'm playing. Then I'm pretty consistent. Hey Teleros, good morning. Welcome to the stream. And we got Addy here as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. Can we get a 40 magic find? No, we can't. We got Quang in here as well. What's up, man? And Papa Smite. What's up, dude? Ava Waver. Oh, man, you guys are just flooding in. Welcome. Welcome. Come on in. 53 keys to go, bros. 53 keys to go and hundreds of ghosts to teleport past. We're just going to pretend that none of them are carrying any high runes. Just for my own sanity. What's up, Dash? How's it going, man? I'm feeling good, Dash. I'm feeling real good. I tried out a couple of different exercises, a couple of new exercises at the gym yesterday. And, oh boy. You know when you go to the gym and it's kind of like your body gets used to, you know, being punished in the same way, that it doesn't really get that sore anymore. But then you try something different and it's like, oh, whoa. Whoa. That's what happened, which is great. I love the feeling of like good sore, you know? Not bad sore. I plated booties. How many high runes did you get from the ghost so far? None this this vid. We got a bear room from a goat. Yeah. Which is hilarious. But no other high runes from ghosts. No high runes from ghosts. I think I got a Malvern. Oh, yeah, dude, sorry. Choking up a lung over here. But who needs lungs when you have H keys? He needs to sort out his priorities. Beautiful. A nice round 55 to go. If you had to fight any Diablo boss IRL, which would you pick? That is an excellent question and not one that I've been asked before. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is gonna sound crazy, but I think it's actually Duriel. Let me explain. Duriel absolutely cannot climb. There is like a 0% chance that Duriel can climb. And he has no range attacks. Obviously, he's fucking terrifying. But if you get the high ground, then it's over, Anakin. You know? You just gotta get the high ground with Duriel, and then you're Gucci. No ranged attacks. No opposable thumbs. That's how it's done. The only thing is, like, if you're in a building, I guess he could just keep charging until, like, he took out the lower levels. That's the only thing that I'm thinking. But if you had a way around that, then you're golden. Addy, thank you, man. Is it possible to kill lesser Ubers with the source? Love the stream. Thanks, man. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. In fact, I have done that before with the sorceress using the harmony strat. Yeah, you can definitely do it using other methods, but if you got a harmony bow and then you revived lots of fatties, like the ones from Durance of Hate, then you could have an army of fatties, and then they just smack the boss with Crushing Blow, and you can position them with Teleport, which is really nice. And then you just can kind of spam your skills to do more damage. Like, Firewall works really well, Meteor works really well, but you could definitely do other ones as well on top of that. Yeah, definitely can be done. Even without Harmony, it can be done, although I've only ever done it with Harmony, personally. Is a maggot he can climb? Oh, maybe he could, actually. Like, I'm thinking if he just lodges his talons in, he could claw his way up. Yeah. Maybe he could with his talons, like... God, that's a terrifying image. Yeah. I actually can see that. I can see that. Okay, maybe I'll have to rethink this answer. Hi from Cape Town. Oh, sweet, dude. I've never been to Cape Town, but it looks beautiful. So beautiful there. I know Casey Neistat really likes it there. God, isn't it weird? Like, YouTube's such a weird... Oh, yes. YouTube's so weird, isn't it? It's like, I know that Casey Neistat likes Cape Town. It's like, I'm never going to meet this person, but I know niche little details about his, you know, geographical preferences. Oh, shit. Dura would chop the tree branch like tomato. Yeah, like if you're on sturdy high ground, I'm thinking like if you're at the top of a building or something. But I reckon he could climb, actually. Good morning from Alaska. Hey, good morning, man. That's where DM Diablo lives. And Luxembourg sent its regards. I have no little niche fact about Luxembourg, so you got me. Welcome to the stream, man. Andrew would probably be the logical choice. Oh yeah, Thederion. That's a good call. Yeah, Andy is so weak to fire. Yeah, and we have mastered fire. We have absolutely mastered fire. That is a good point. That is a good point. Who's that bro that in Greek mythology that like gave humans fire or something? and then he's getting his liver like plucked out every day by a crow, and then it regrows. What's that guy's name again? Prometheus. Yeah, Prometheus. Prometheus fucking took one for the team, hey. Yeah, what a G. Yeah. A true bro, a true homie, yeah. Thank you, Promo, my guy. Good morning from Saturn. I'll ring you up like Saturn. What's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream, man. How many more keys? I think it is 54. Yeah. Should have a little timer over here somewhere. Or key counter. But it might be a little bit teeny for you bros to see, so... Did you get any uniques from Summoner? Can you say that every time, please? Thank you. Grim's Burning Dead. A weird one. One for the table, though, I think. We have got some good uniques. It's gonna be a short video, this one. It's gonna be a short video. Wow, let me just write this down. But there is some good stuff in there. Like, I could flesh it out and add kind of mid drops, but I would prefer just to make the video shorter and just have the really primo stuff. Is my personal preference. YouTube doesn't like it when you do that. Like, YouTube really, really much prefers promoting longer form content, like 10 minutes plus. But this one's probably going to be a, 5 or 6 minutes or so. But that's, it is what it is. I don't want to waste your bros' times with trash, unless it means I can make a joke out of it. There's a moth in my room. We'll update you on it soon. Bro, I freaking hate moths, dude. I hate moths so much. Like, it's not just aesthetically, but it's like they get in your shit, you know? Like, it's just fucking... Go anywhere else, but in my clothes, please. Yeah, Brian. Although, you never know. We could have another lacerator situation. Which was trash, but oh, now you're using it for a world record. Oh, look at that. How the tables have turned, Cooley. How the tables have turned. Oh, Malrune! Yes, hate and a Malrune, dudes. That's not trash. That just makes the cut. Just. If it was psh, in the bin, but Mal, that makes it. Hell yeah, dudes. No mid drops, right? Yeah. I mean, when I started making videos, I showed pulls and arms and stuff. And then I cut out the pulls. And then I've recently cut out the arms. And Mals are a little on the fence. They're a little on the fence. But that one came with a key of hate as well. So we'll see. What up, OMAG? Ooh, double ring. Hello? Let's see here. Banana bread at work. Hell yeah. Wait, I just saw this this video about banana bread at work. Apparently it's like I'm not on TikTok, but apparently it's like a TikTok trend where the start of the video is like, instead of what are you doing, why don't you ask how are you doing? But instead it was like something about like BBAW, like banana bread at work, and then it just kept on going. You had to be that. You had to have seen it. You had to have seen it. You're fast? I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. Although it would be faster if I was going to a Reeve. Can it? Bro, genuinely though, because it's like, when's it gonna stop, man? When's it gonna stop? Like the more and more I make these videos, like the higher and higher the bar is gonna be for something to get included, you know? And it's like, oh man, wow, Sir Rune. Maybe if it was a bear Rune, it would have been included, but psh, Sir, come on now. Only Tyrell's Mine and Up gets included. Sorry, I should have ID'd that jewel. My bad. You would still be showing pearls. You were the one. You were the one that said no mid drops. Yeah, well, I mean, like just because I am less and less excited by a pearl, I still obviously love finding pearls. Obviously, that doesn't mean that the viewer is less and less excited by finding a pearl. You know what I mean? Which is something to consider. Sacred Rondish. This is not elite, right? It's not, right? Or is it? Is it elite? Sacred is elite, right? Akaran is not elite. Not enough auras anyway. What's up, Bruce? Welcome to the stream, homie. Good to see you, dog. Ready for AOT grand finale tomorrow? Oh, AOT being Attack on Titan. I'm gonna be honest. This is what happened with Attack on Titan for me. I watched it and I was loving it. But then I watched a couple of episodes, I think in season 3, where I just got way too high beforehand. And then I would watch the next episode and I'd be like, wait, what the fuck is going on here? You know? I just kind of lost track of everything somewhere in season 3. So I kind of just stopped watching. But I want to start from the start again because I really enjoyed it. I think it's such a sick world. Yeah. Wait, Thresher? Did I miss Thresher? What's the next rune mod you want for single player? We really want an Enigma. We were meant to already have an Enigma, but the little gambling gremlin inside me got the best of me. Classic. So we need a bear. We need another bear rune for Enigma. And then after that, we also really want a Grief. If we found a low rune, we could make a Grief for a Smitey Boy. I do really want an Exile. Personally, I love Exile. I'm a big Exile man. And I want another Infinity because I want a better roll. This one got rolled minus 46. And I want a better one. And what else? I'd like to have a Insight in a ethereal base. At the moment, we've just got non-ethereal. Just for style points, but that's all about finding the base. Sorry, pros. The defense you can get with Exile is insane. Yeah, because you get the ethereal, and then it gives you Defiance, right? It gives you like level 12 Defiance aura or something. Yeah, I love Exile. It's one of my favorite rune words. It's just cool. Like, it's just fucking cool, you know? I love anything that gives you an aura. I just find that, like, just to be such fun design. Also, I've actually never made a Phoenix on D2R, so I want to make one of those and get, like, a Phoenix fire source going on. Gonna get any of the single player tunes to 99? I don't know. Yeah, I die a lot, Jeremy. I die a lot. Yeah. We've moved backwards, actually. In Arcane Sanctuary, we've moved backwards. So, but maybe one day it'll just happen naturally. I guess it depends what video we're filming. Like if we go back into Chaos or go back into Bale, then maybe it'll just happen naturally. Ah, tax cut. Thank you. Don't die. Oh, sewers. Ooh. Planning on running the torches with Smiter? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we'll use this guy. I'll show you him. Yeah, I've already done it 23 times. And so he's got black at the moment. G-Face, Duress. This is where I'm getting teleport from. Whoa, Tlerov. Thank you so much. For a beer or two when you head out into the world for a party. Almost 30k also, I know. Tlerov, thank you so much for that. Yeah, I've got a bucks tomorrow, so that's so generous. Yeah. It's like I can buy both me and him several beers with that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
What do you need?
Thank you so much again. So we've got the spirit in the Taj Tleroth. Goals. These should honestly probably be Goblin Toe, because we already have open wounds from here, and you don't really need more open wounds. But doesn't matter. Dwarf Star, T-Gods, Ravenfrost, Drax. So nice to have the Drax, because I use Life Tap to engage, but it means you don't have to reproc the Life Tap. So you just use that at the start, and then this will activate before this wears off. Yeah. And then... just gonna show you. Oh, yeah. And then we'll switch to Azarath when we get to 85. So in just basically a level and one Uber run. Yeah. And I want to see if this will be faster. I think it will be a little bit faster than the black, because we'll still have really high crushing blow, but the last little bit of damage will go way quicker. Yeah. Because it adds damage. And then the Sanctuary could be fun as well. Is a shield exiled? Nah, it's just a spirit shield. Although, honestly, I might make an exile in this shield, which I know is going to get me into lots of trouble. It's going to get me into lots of trouble, Kenneth, because it's not ethereal, but we're on single player, so the chances of us finding that sweet ethereal vortex shield with high all res is just so low. So I might just make it in here, but we'll see. Gonna give it a bit more time. Yeah. Man, thank you so much again, Clara. That's unbelievably generous. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Australian pesos. Oh, thanks, Jeff. Thank you, man. Just want to say thank you for doing what you do. Your streams are chill and funny. Oh, thanks, man. Although you need to get a better sense of humor, dog. Honestly. Hey, Razor Tail. There's a variable on this. I assume it's just the ED. In the bin. You know what's gonna happen? The exact same thing's gonna happen with Razor Tail as Gold Wrap. Because you, like, Razor tails, I just find them all the time. Same with gold wrap, and I just throw them all out. But we could really use a gold wrap right now, and I threw out like 8 of them. So I feel like we're gonna be in a very similar situation with Razor tail. But alas, my stash is just full of keys. So what's up, Jasper? Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'll identify a Largy. Just one. Just one. That's my Largy quota for the night. Torches are better than some useful garbage. Yeah. Well, like 95 of the torches are gonna go in the bin as well. Which is just brutal, but simply has to be done. Right, Mage Plate can't be the expensive one, right? Because that can't get 4 sockets. What do you think you can get for a 7 poison res, 7 poison res, 6% magic find small charm? Ooh. I think that is a lovely small charm. Really good for personal use. Really good for personal use. But I don't think that would have much value. Because with smallies, it's got to be perfect, you know, for it to really, you know, go for the big bucks. So I would say that off the top of my head, I would say that I'd probably go for around about a Pal Rune. Yeah. It's glorious. It's amazing for self-use. I wish I had one. But I don't think it's worth the big bucks. If it was 7 magic find and 11 poison res, then it'd be a different story, you know what I'm saying? Bob 2019 in the bin, yeah. PS5 is around $700 to $800 US. What? US dollars? What the fuck? Really? Holy shitballs. I thought it was like 700 to 800 Australian dollars. That's insane, man. Whew. God damn. I got a PS5 about a year after they came out. And just because there was mainly just a couple of games I really wanted to play. A couple of system sellers. Like, I really wanted to play Demon Souls Remastered. You know, because I adore Demon Souls. Like, that so nostalgic for me, Demon Souls. And they nailed that remaster. And that was mainly it. I just wanted to play that. Oh yeah, and Elden Ring as well, actually. So it was worth it. But mine's kind of packed up now. I don't really have it out anymore. I feel like I'd use it a lot more if I had like a living room, you know, like with a couch and like a TV normally set up. But it's not terrible. But my TV is just like on the ground next to me, like stacked up on like reams of paper. So, and I just sit on the edge of my bed there and then just play it, like hunched over like a little gremlin. It's so bad for my back. I don't actually use it that much. Project Diablo 2 just announced a new cube recipe. 2 Zod runes and a perfect skull equals 1 L rune. Wait. Did they actually do that just as a joke, or are you just teasing? Because that sounds like the sort of thing they would do just as a joke. Oh, we got Customo in the house. What's up, man? Why is the summoner always top left? Oh, this is just single player. Yeah, so maps are static in single player. You challenge keeping up to an hour, and yeah. Oh yes, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. 248. 52 to go, bros. Right. Just the two of us. Why is that stuck in my head? Did any of you bros watch the new Boogie documentary? Boogie 2988 documentary by Mike Klum? Anyone? Probably a bit too niche for you bros. It's good though. You haven't, Jeff? Insane days of key finding. Yeah. I mean, I just been hammering it really. Like after the stream yesterday. Did I do more after the stream yesterday? I probably would have. Like just hammer it for a couple more hours. And then last night, well, yesterday all I did was I just went to the gym for a couple hours and then I was just farming Keys of Hate for all of the other hours in the day. Oops, ever since I had that rate, oh no, I'm on Switch. I felt so bad about throwing my mouse yesterday. I was like, if that actually broke, I'd be so mad at myself. Would it absolutely not have been worth it for the bit. Because I love this mouse. And it's so expensive. We got Ranik, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dog. YouTube decided to recommend one of your videos. Oh, fuck yeah, man. YouTube. Pulling a Prometheus. You know? Taking one for the team. You've been binge watching them ever since? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, dog. I hope things get better for you soon. Just wanted to say thank you for the great content and being so genuine. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks so much, dude. That really means a lot to hear that. Yeah. And welcome. Welcome aboard. You're in a video right now. You can afford it, Schmuck, from that YouTube money. Well, after your generosity the other night, customer, I definitely can afford it for sure. But that doesn't mean that I want to afford it, you know? Less than 50 to 30k subs? Wait, really? You guys can see that specific? I thought you guys could only see 29.9. Like in units of 100. But does it go to 2 decimal places? God damn. Yeah, it's pretty surreal, man. 30,000 is a lot of people, you know? Like, that's more people that attend, you know, West Coast Eagles games. You know what I'm saying? I'm more popular than the West Coast Eagles. Now, that is saying very little. Sorry. Sorry to everyone that I offended. Yeah, I mean, as long as we hit 30k before my date next Thursday, then we're good to go. We're golden. And if we're not going to make it before next Thursday, then I'm going to fire up the alts, boys. I'm going to just be freaking creating proxy Hotmail addresses left, right, and center. Just to subscribe to myself. That's my plan. That's the backup plan. I've already done it 29.8 thousand times, so, you know, what's a couple hundred more? Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah. I got 30k. um, I've been saying for a long time. It's like the more subscribers we accumulate, the less obvious it gets that I am being, you know, whenever I say something like that, Mr. X, it's drenched in sarcasm. So it's getting riskier and riskier to make those jokes. But I'll still do it. What's up, Marcellus? Welcome to the stream, man. And fucking great name, dude. That is a gorgeous name, Marcellus. Woo! That's a good one. Right, there's good density here. Great density. Oh. And thank you, man. Passing on some RNG luck to you following your jar room last night. Oh, Ben, my man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Wait a second, Benny boy. We've only got 50 to go, dog. Oh, you, Ben, carrying the freaking boats here, dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And congrats on the jar, man. That's dope. Miss here. Like I missed something. Say what again? Wait, what? What'd I miss? Brandy. I feel like you guys are excluding me in my own stream. And my narcissism simply will not let this slide. I must be included in everything. Oh, it's a movie reference. Oh, okay. That's fine then. That's fine. Yeah. Not here. Right. Yeah, I get 60% of movie references all the time. Greaves? Too young for Pulp Fiction? No, I've seen it. I've seen it a couple times, but it's been a long time. Yeah, I don't really remember lines that much, but I remember scenes. Yeah, that's another one I could rewatch. It's been a very long time. You plan on trying Remodded? Yeah, I'll definitely try it eventually. But probably not in the near future. I've just got like a lot of other stuff I want to do. But I'll definitely play it eventually, for sure. For shiz in the niz. I get it. If you ever feel imposter syndrome, just remember it takes an if to make Enigma. Bro. Where have you been all of my life? I got hella imposter syndrome last stream, actually. I was so in my head last stream. But I should have just said nothing and then no one would have known. I should have just let it ride. But this stream, we're Gucci, baby. We are Gucci. How many of your ults are with us now? So I got 226 ults here. And there's 259 of you guys. What's that? 23 authentic viewers. Pretty good odds, actually. That's almost 10%. That's almost 10%, baby. No. I have exactly 67 alts in chat. You can tell because there's 67 likes on the stream. Every ultra liked the video. Did you guys see that video Asmongold did recently? 68. They're multiplying. Oh no, they've gained sentience. Yeah. Oh, Kyle, member for 9 months, dude. We need 69 likes. Oh no, it just jumped, Kyle. They fucked you, man. Everyone dislike. Yeah. Thanks, dog. Did you guys see that video a little while ago that Asmongold did where he had some extension where it could see the veracity of viewers on streams? And then like there'd be like a stream with like 2,000 viewers on Twitch, and like the chat would be moving as fast as this one is, you know, as fast as you bros are. Very interesting watch. $49 sub left at 30. How can you tell so specifically? I didn't realize you could tell so with such accuracy. I thought only I could see that. Oh, nice. But also fucking shout out to the person that just subscribed. Wait, we're 49 to go, bros. Okie dokie. How can you become a member? You can't see the option to join? There's a good reason why you can't see the option, Addy. Yeah. Because you're already a member, baby! Welcome aboard, dog. Yeah, someone must have given one to you. Gifted one to you. One of the usual suspects. Could have been Viddy. Could have been Lormok. Could have been Customo. Could have been the Giga Chad. Oh! Oh, yes! Sweet, sweet dopamine. And low mage fists. Oh, whoops. We don't have 2,000 keys. Although, we're almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. I'm just going to write down those 4th pair of mage fists as well. That makes 2,511. Yeah. Yeah, these are the torches. It's taking every fiber of my being not to ID these guys. Doing anything special at 30k subs? I don't know. I mean, I feel like identifying 100 torches is kind of special. Even though that was just a happy accident. But maybe we should just keep going until we get 300 torches. A naked headstand. I'm halfway there. What's your most fun place to farm if you can decide? Great question. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm really fond of. I'm really fond of Mephisto runs. I love doing Mephisto runs. I find it so therapeutic. I feel like he drops such good stuff at such frequency. If you're in the gearing up phase, you know, it'll reach a certain point where Mephisto can't really drop you much that's going to be an upgrade for you, you know, because he's a bit lower level. But he can drop the Shakos, the Iraks, the Maras, the Gore Riders, you know, War Travs. He can drop all of that stuff. Viper Magi's. So I love Mephi Boy. Everyone knows that I love Punch and Myth, especially on a weekend, you know. But I also love bail runs. I love bail runs. I know some people hate them because it's kind of like murder a mob, wait a couple seconds, murder a mob, wait a couple seconds. But I love just the simplicity of that, just standing in one spot and then just spamming, because oftentimes I'm just like chatting with you bros, or like I'm watching something on the side, like a YouTube vid, or like, you know, some shitty Netflix shit series. Hey, that's a fourth rock stopper. And it's nice just to kind of like just watch the show and just murder Bale waves. Also, I found some really good stuff from Bale. Like, that's where I found my first Griffins. Fourth Rockstopper. So I'll always like him. Have I tried Path of Exile? I certainly have. Yeah, I adore that game. I think it was about 2 months ago. It was last haircut, so it was 2 months ago. We went and played Path of Exile for about 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah, just like every stream was Path of Exile. Yeah, I adore that game. We're definitely gonna play it again in the future. Maybe we'll come back to it next season or something. I really enjoy hardcore, ruthless, solo self-found in PoE. Yeah. We're running torches on just a pally, a kind of half decked out pally. Mef can drop a Rax? Yep. In fact, fun little trivia. In my first ever Diablo video, it was 1,000 Mephisto runs. And then on the first run, I found an Arax. Spoilers. Spoilers for the first run. But it was like a message from the universe being like, oh, schmuck, this is the way. Just follow this path, young schmuck. Just follow this path. And here we are. And the Arax was a theory. Did you bait? Yeah, that was a crazy 1,000 Mephisto runs. I found 4 Arax, no Shakos. Can you believe that? Is 8-man Hellforge running the fastest way to get high runes in early ladder? I don't know. It depends how fast you can rush, I guess. And it seems to take a lot of coordination. What I would do instead is I would just farm keys. I'd farm keys and sell torches. Yeah. That's what I would do. Off to the airport to fight at Angola. Sick. Or Angola, sorry. Dope, man. Enjoy. Enjoy your trip. Safe travels. Fastest way to get a high road is to be very lucky. Yeah. What you need to do is you gotta go to the Arcane Sanctuary and only farm in increments of 5. Have a kid before 35. Don't even trip. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna have a kid when the timing feels right. Yeah. I'm not gonna force it, but I feel like the universe kind of, it'll unfold naturally. Yep. So I'm not gonna set myself some sort of deadline like that. Which is, you know, it's lucky. It's a privilege to not be on some on the clock. I can be a little bit more lax with it. You know what I mean? And that's not something I take for granted. For sure. Keep that to craft with. I thought the best way to get a high run was to run the Blackfish. Yeah. I mean, so Forge... Can it drop you 10 different runes? Or is it 11 different runes? I can't remember exactly. But the highest it can drop you is a Gal rune. So let's say it's 1 in 10. 1 in 10 you get a Gal rune, which is half of a high rune. Half of a Vex rune. It's not a horrible way. But if you get a key set together, then you can trade that for a Vex Rune. Or you could do the Ubers. And then if you found a Sorcerer's Torch, 1 in 7, early ladder, that's a Bear Rune. So I guess it really depends how fast it is for you to rush people. But for me personally, I'd much prefer to do the torch thing. That's just me. Not bad. Pretty good. Eldergull for Hellrune. How many runes is that? D2 runes. I don't know that off the top of my head. Not rune words, I want runes. This is my favorite website. D2 tome. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 to 11 to get a gull, but obviously you could get Ismail Umpal, which all have value as well. Best way to find high runes is slaying trash mobs. 2 weeks ago, you found 3 high runes with that strategy, 2 oms and 1 berry. Yeah, I mean, it's almost getting to the point where it's kind of like you just play the game and the high runes will find you, you know? All you gotta do, boys, you just gotta get lucky. That's all it is. Yeah. Yep. Just gotta get lucky. Yeah, early ladder, there's a lot of different approaches you could take. Because if it's super early, even doing something like yes, like slaying Mephisto would be really good. Because such stuff has such inflated value that it's like, oh, those freaking Gore Riders or Shakos or Okis or Wartravs that you found from Mephisto are way more valuable than they would be otherwise. So if it's super early, then that would be a really good approach as well. Just slamming math. Have you tried Last Epoch? I haven't, but that's next on the list. Yeah, that's next on the list. We're gonna play that. That's gonna be the next game we play that's not Diablo. Yeah. It's on my radar big time. Beat doing 500 trav runs and only finding them. Brutal, dog. That's rough, man. Honestly, cow farming is probably the best way. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're gonna find a natty high rune, Sam, then unless you're on single player, then clearing high density areas is best, like cows or chaos. But if you're early ladder, I think there's a more efficient way to get high runes probably. Because you can trade, right? Stuff for inflated prices. Like Tal's armor's going for low runes and that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? What do you think is the best thing about D2? I think the best thing about D2 is the items feel really good. Yeah. The items feel good. They feel good to find. They feel good to put on. The other way around, rather. They feel good to put on, which makes them feel good to find. And the drop rates are perfect for a degenerate like me, where the carrot is an appropriate distance away from the horse. Me being the horse in this situation. It's not too far away where it feels unachievable, and it's not close enough where it feels unsatisfying. It's the perfect distance away. I think that's the best bit. You should try Grim Dawn one day. Might be the only game you'll play for the next 2 to 3,000 hours. Ooh! Wait, Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. I might have looked into Grim Dawn a little bit. Is that one? Is that... Did that have a little bit of controversy, or am I thinking of something else? Maybe I'm thinking of something like Dark and Darker. Grim Dawn. Wait, I want to Google that right now. Grim Dawn. Oh, 2012 video game. Okay, that's... Oh, cool. No, I haven't looked into this. I know the name, but I've never played. But that looks sick. I'll show you bros what I'm looking at. Dude. That looks dope, bros. Kinda looks like PoE. PoE vibes. What's up, Marius? Welcome to the stream. Wait, I did not press Alt down here, did I? Imagine if there's a high rune. Nah, damn. Actually getting close? Yeah, we're getting it tonight, Nikolaj. We're exactly one stream away. Exactly, down to the second. And we got Shaddy in here. What's up, man? What's the worst thing about D2? I think the worst thing about... Like, it's obviously not a perfect game. In fact, it's quite a flawed game. I still think it's, you know, obviously my favorite game of all time. But that's not to say it doesn't have its flaws. I think the biggest thing is that it doesn't have structured endgame content in the same way that PoE does. You know, PoE's got this glorious structured endgame content which has, you know, tiered levels of progression towards it. You know, you work towards being able to take out one boss or one tier of bosses, and then you get stronger and stronger and stronger. And then you can take out the next tier of bosses. Yeah. And that's really satisfying, and it's really fun, and it's really robust, and it's really fleshed out. And obviously D2 doesn't have that. You know, there's the Uber system in D2, which is phenomenal. But the reason why Diablo 2 has stood the test of time is because the itemization is so good. So it's being carried by the fact that magic finding feels so satisfying. Obviously, you know, there are some people that enjoy the game for different reasons, right? Like some people, you know, play PoE, PvP, and that's their true end game. But for me, it's like, obviously that doesn't really interest me. So I'd say that's the biggest flaw of D2, is the lack of structured endgame content. As well, I think a more robust crafting system would be really nice as well. Like, the crafting that's here is good. I like the crafting that's here. But if it was more fleshed out, then I think that would be better. BOE also has pretty much unlimited stat space and good trading system. Yeah, I mean, I like the trading system in D2. I really like the trading system that's here. Obviously, like, this is what I know, so I'm gonna be more favorable to, you know, what I know, like what I grew up with. One thing that I do on that note about the stash in PoE, one thing I do love about PoE's stash is, yeah, I mean, you have to pay to get this tab, but essentially you've got a Grailer tab in PoE. You have to pay to get, but it's got a slot for each item in the game, each unique item. And I just think that's awesome. You know, if D2 had that, that'll insta buy that if it costs like $10. So basically, like, you've got stash tabs, and there's a slot for each. There'll be a slot for Tel's armor. There'll be a slot for a Death Fathom. So you've got the Grail inside your stash. The files are inside the computer. Hello? Almost thought about keeping that. Like a Pokédeck. Exactly. Yeah. Wait, did I? Wait, what the hell? Are you flipping my dip right now? Am I losing my mind? We only have 46 keys to go. Is that correct? Have any of you guys been keeping count? Hot tamales, bros. We're cooking. We're absolutely cooking. You missed a pull? I saw the pull, bro. I saw the pull and I was like, that's beneath me. I'm not even going to waste the click on that pull rune. Did I actually miss a pull? Yeah. Going for Bell, hell, first time P3, wish you luck. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Get those sweet, sweet quest drops. D2 also has a horrible job of explaining mechanics like breakpoints within the game. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't. It doesn't explain stuff. So that's a really good point because that's something that I don't give a fuck about. But that's because I've been playing this game for so long. But if you're a new player coming into this, it's just like, what? You know? What do you mean? Doesn't explain anything ever. There's no tutorial. It just fucking shits you out into the fucking rogue encampment. Yeah. And it's like, how do you learn what rune words are? You know? How? What do you mean? Why isn't this insight working in this spear? Definitely something that I take for granted, having played for so long. Remember the old game manuals you get at GameStop? Yeah, I remember, because I got like the battle chest, and it had little guides in there. These little books. Yeah. It was really fun looking through those and learning from there. Especially because back in the day, I was only allowed 20 to 30 minutes of screen time on weekdays. So it meant that I could like get my freaking 20 to 30 minutes in. And then when I wasn't playing, I could just read the guidebook, you know? So I was basically still playing. Great. Win-win. How can I play 7 instead of 8? Because the drop rates increase on the odd numbers. So P3, P5, P7. And how many levels have you got from running keys? 0. In fact, we've moved backwards. Because I only gain experience when it's terrorized, really. I'd get a teeny tiny bit. And I've died a couple of times like a freaking idiot. Like a smooth brain idiot. So we've actually gone backwards. Yeah. Worst thing about D2 is the 1% magic find small charm. We opened the stream, Ameo, with a 1 defense small charm. Even better. I'll one up ya. Is this live? I hope so. Is this thing on? Although, Summoner's about to drop a Jarun. Damn. Unfortunately, we're not pre-recorded. It's worth a crack, though. This is a soft core? This is the softest of cores, Philip. Softest of cores. Is this YouTube? Wait, are we on Earth right now? Because I had plans on Saturn, man. I gotta ring him up. Oh, that got me. Same color. Yo, Matt. Yeah, dude. I was fucking talking about you, man. I was talking about you in the other stream. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, guys, you won't believe what happened. I know someone that knows someone IRL. Yeah, you made me feel like a fucking celebrity, Matt. So thank you for that, man. Thank you, dog. Yeah, that was so funny. Because I was speaking to her and I was explaining what I do, and she was like, "Wait, what game?" And I was like, "Diablo 2." And she was like, "No way." And I was like, "Really? Why are you so interested?" You know? Usually people just pretend to be interested. Yeah. But you made my night, Matt, so thank you for that, man. Cash booties. See this, boys? I'm 1 degree of separation away from being a celebrity. 1 degree of separation away from being a famous internet personality. You were trying to explain it to her at work, and she's like, "Okay, I'll take your word for it." Yeah, and then for the whole rest of the night, Matt, she's like, she wouldn't mind me telling you this. She's like, should I text him now? You know, just confirm. You know, and then she was like, no, 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 it'd be too unprofessional. And then an hour later, she'd be like, should I just text him? And it's like it's getting later and later, you know. And then it was like 2 a.m. She's like, I'm gonna text him, and I'm like, no, no, no. Just wait till you see him. Play it cool, you know. Don't want to come on too strong. Can I have your autograph? Yeah. That's my dream. That's my dream is to be like out on a date and then like someone come up and be like, "Oh my god, are you the regular schmuck?" I was like, "Oh, yes." That's my dream. What up, Kano? Welcome to the stream, man. What are you farming so many keys for? I thought it would be fun to identify 100 torches at once. Yeah. So we only have 46 to go. Also, it's just remarkably therapeutic to do the same thing over and over again. Sounds really fun, actually. It's pretty... I'm enjoying it. Oh, baby! Baby, baby, baby. And hopefully we get at least one 2020 in there. I'll be a little salty if we don't get at least one. Alright, that's 45 to go, broskies. It's gonna be a short stream. Also, Gainer, you just popped up at literally the most appropriate time. Because Matt here knows someone who knows me IRL. And like when we pieced it together on Saturday night, like she was like, oh yeah, he watches some Australian guy play Diablo, and I was like, oh fuck, it's either me or Kano, you know. Yeah. It's either me or Kano. Like clearly he's got good taste, so it was me. No, I'm just kidding. There's only 2 of us, yeah. Sorry to every other Australian Diablo 2 content creator. Sorry, bros. Apologies. It's gonna be a 2020 Necro one. I'm actually keen to play some Necro. I'm really keen to do the 1 to Ubers Necro. When are you planning to run the torches? Ooh. So I'm doing them as I go a little bit. Like what I've been doing I'd wake up in the morning, I'd make a coffee, and then I'd just do a couple of Uber runs. It's a really great way to start the day. I strongly recommend it. Yeah. It's good to establish a nice positive morning routine. So I've already done it 23 times. And my plan was to do like 90-ish out of 100 times off stream. And then save like the last 10 Uber runs to do on stream. And then after we do those 10 runs, then we identify the 100 torches. But when that happens, it really depends on how long it takes me to edit this video. Because I am such a slowpoke at editing. But to be honest, there's probably not going to be that much to edit. You know, we've found some really good stuff, but but there hasn't been heaps of it. There's just been like a little bit. Quality over quantity, you know? Hey, Schmuck, just wanted to say you love the content. And probably one of the most humble and kindest people ever. Dude, thanks, man. That really means a lot to hear, dude. Thanks for everything you do, bro. Oh, thank you, man. You're a sweetheart, Matt. Thanks, dog. You're learning Hell Necro this month for speedrunning, Kano? Wait, that's sick. I really want to watch. Maybe we wait until after Kano does his health speedrun and then we could just copy him. Classic schmuck move. It's what I've done with literally everything else, except for the barb. That one I was paving my own path. Oh, for the slash and stash. Yeah. Your anniversary event. Yeah, that'll be sick. Have you announced that to your audience yet, Kano? That one you had to learn from you for. Yeah, I know. I had to fucking figure shit out myself. It was the worst. Like, what is this? No one to copy off? Nope. Yeah, fair play. Do you play single player? I do. In fact, we're on single player right now, Alex. We're on single player right now. We're not just getting lucky, going left every time. Lomok, 2-time record holder, copies his strategies from others. Yeah, I just watch Kano for what not to do, basically. That's all it is. Any farming from Vortex Shield best drop spot? Oh, I don't know, man. Vortex Shield is one of those things that I definitely wouldn't look for, if that makes sense. You just wait until that finds you. But you want to be on a high level area, right? So maybe Chaos, because it's high level, high density, gives you the most opportunity to drop it. So that's what my gut tells me. But you guys would know better. You discovered me on YouTube recommendations. You like the vids, you like the content. Thank you, man. Thanks so much. Welcome aboard, man. $47 subs to 30. Hell yeah, Philip. We got 2 more, baby. We're cooking. We're on a roll. It's not gonna happen tonight, though, Philip. Yeah, we don't gain. You mainly gain subscribers from the videos, rather than from the streams. Now that's telling, isn't it? You know what that tells me, Philip? That people only subscribe when they see an edited version of my personality. And when they see when they see it in real time, then it's like, oh god, yeah, fuck this guy, you know. It's all right. We'll get there though, as long as it's before next Thursday. Cows for Vortex Shield? Yeah, true. Cows would work as well. They could for sure drop a Vortex, right? I'm such an. I really need to brush up on what can drop where. But Cows is like level 83 area, right? They can for sure drop Vortex, right? Oh, thanks, Shaddy. Thanks, man. I think it's because of people that watch the streams and people that already subbed. Yeah, you're bang on. You're bang on. Bang on the money. They're like, I don't know exactly, but in like, ooh, oh, what the flip? Double whammy, boys. You know what to do. Cheeky zoom, so when we get an SOJ, then it'll look pretty. Nature's Peace. Second Nature's Peace. Could not care less, to be honest. You only ever need one of these. The single player cursed. The single player curse, bros. If it was ladder, I'd be more excited. But I just don't give a floop. Lame, sorry. It's cool. I mean, it's a cool find. We might include it into the vid, but we just don't really need more than one. And it's a worse roll. It's a rare find. It's a rare find. It's cool in that sense. Fun with 0 magic find for the bases. Yeah. If you really wanted to min-max it, you would go 0 magic find for bases, right? But with white items, I mean, you guys correct me if I'm wrong. With white items, the chance that an item to drop, an item that drops, that an item, oh my god, why is this so hard? The chance that an item that drops to be white will never be less than 33%. Even if you've got 10,000 magic find. So even if you stack magic find, 1 in 3 items will still be white. So personally, I prefer to have good magic find, because then you get other good stuff too. But I guess it depends how hard you want to go at it. You're out swagging in the Otways? Beautiful, man. That sounds beautiful. With a bit of schmuck stream. Oh, fantastic. The serenity. You're out in the Otways, you're surrounded by nature, you got the birds chirping, and then you got me in the background. Rune! Ah, peace. Error, dog, we were talking about you earlier, man. I even identified a large jump for you and everything. Just one. Except I'll do another one now that you're here. Yeah. The bird's chirping? Did I? I said chirping. I said chirping. I definitely said chirping. No way did I say jerkin. Although multiple people heard it. Oh, might have freaking Freudian flipped myself in the dip. Freudian slipped in the dip. It was jerkin? No freaking way, dude. No way. No shot. Best drop today? Best drops today were probably that Nature's Peace. Like, as far as, like, rarity goes. But it's just like, I don't know. After the first Nature's Peace in single player, like, you just kind of don't care about it. But mainly today, I've just got heaps of H keys. Like, at the start of the day, I had 208, I think. And we're already up to, what are we up to? 250 something. So I probably should have hit that blue helm there. You heard birds twerking? Yeah, that's better cheese tags. Frederick, welcome aboard, man. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, homie. Thank you, dude. Greater Tulloons. No. Any big drops recently on your way to glory? The best drop that I've had, it was yesterday. Yesterday I had a really good, it was pretty good. I had a pretty good Grand Charm drop yesterday. I found a Peacomb with 7% move speed. Or run walk. Greetings from Sweden. Oh, beautiful. Welcome to the stream, man. Greetings from Melbourne. Greetings from Australia. Oh, Ari, you made the cure. Nice. How you finding it, dude? It's just so nice for the quality of life, hey? I'm sure with a little bit of time you'll be able to really feel it. Like, you can feel when you get poisoned how quickly it wears off, and you can feel when you get cursed how quickly it wears off. It's really nice. I can't go back. Getting all the keys today? That's a plan. Yeah, we're gonna get all the keys this stream, which we will move into tomorrow, but we'll stay in the same stream. That makes sense. Oh no! Oh no, error, bro, that sucks. Oh no, yes, because they freaking because they didn't add any new rune words last season, so the latest batch of rune words didn't get pushed over into non-ladder. Oh, that's the pits, dog. At least it doesn't cost you too much. It's just an IO rune in there, right? Shale IO Tau. How close are you to 30k? About 50 subscribers away. About 50 subscribers away. But we'll see. It's a fluid situation, especially when I'm live, baby. Every time I go live, we're rolling the dice, because I do not have a reliable filter for what type of jargon comes out of my mouth. So, you know, it could be tomorrow that we'll hit it, or I could get myself into some trouble, and it could be in a couple weeks' time. We'll see. Just playing Russian roulette every time I speak, you know? Congrats in advance. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, dude. Everyone make sure your cat and dog is subscribed, yeah. Fire up the ults, boys. See, like, shit like that, you know? That was just a joke, but if YouTube was paying attention, they don't like you saying stuff like that. Superior Thresh? Wait, we don't care about this. It's actually better. It's actually better for people to not subscribe with alternate accounts, because it's much better to have less subscribers, but those subscribers to be active. Like, you really don't want dead subscribers. It's just not good for the overall health of your channel. So unsubscribe on the alts, boys. Unsubscribe on the alts. Flipping the script over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Your subs to views ratio is so good. Thanks, man. Thank you. You unsubbed on your main and left your old subbed. Perfect. When's the Project Diablo 2 content coming back? Not in the near future. How frequent are their seasons in Project Diablo 2? It'll probably be next season, realistically. I've just got so much I want to do outside of that, you know what I mean? 4 months? Yeah, it'll probably be next season. Unless it's at a fucking shit time again. Which the last one was. The last one was on such a bad time for me, personally. It was like a couple of days before D2R's season. And I was so one-track mind on doing those 1 to Uber runs at that time. So it just didn't really work out for me. Kind of so weird that they didn't plan their whole season launch around me personally. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, yes. Yes, that's a great Grand Charm dog. Light Skiller with hit recovery. That's a really good one. That's really good. Wait, what? Just did the math. You've got a fixed 56% chance to roll 1 perfect torch out of 100. What? I thought it'd be higher than that. So we get 100 rolls at 120 at 1 in 121. And it's a 56% chance. Brutal. Brutal. Oh well. At least it'll be more it's gonna be Bob. Looks like we're going back to the Hawk Nation. Oh, Druid, yeah. Classic. Opinion on starting the season with Ascend? Oh, Assassin is an excellent season starter. Phenomenal, even. Phenomenal season starter. Yeah. If you start as traps, then and then pivot into either stay as traps or then pivot into mosaic, then that's like one of the best. I mean, obviously you don't have the telly, but like if you exclude sorceresses, then Assassin's like one of the best, I reckon. Especially because Wake of Fire absolutely rips up until like, you know, it hard carries up until like Act 4 Nightmare. And even beyond that, it's still really good. And with lightning traps, you can farm all of the key wardens with lightning damage. And then like if you max Death Center as well, then it's just like, oh, like farming cows is a breeze as well, farming chaos. It's just a good time, you know? And it like thrives with lots of like really cheapo rune words like spirits, you know, spirit sword, spirit shield. Could make a crescent moon now if you found an rune. Chuck a lore helm on. Yeah. What's the story behind Hawk Nation? Pally actually was the first person that I heard say it. Yeah. Pally, our lovely moderator, who, may I say, I hope he's not here, has a glorious sense of humor. He's got a really good sense of humor. But he's the first person that I heard say it, and then I just straight up yoinked it off him. Light Trapper and farm D keys on day 2. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, farming the Keys of Hate. Oh, speaking of Keys of Hate, farming the Keys of Hate on ladder as an assassin without telly would be annoying. But the other two, Neely Dilly and and Countess would be fine. Yeah. Especially Nilly Dilly, because you know exactly where he is. And it's an easy farm. You just got to get one kill, and then you just Death Sentry. Dude, Clarence, thank you so much, man. Welcome aboard, dog. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, dude. 1 D key is worth like 2 keys. It depends. From my experience on Tradery, I mean, it fluctuates, but usually on ladder and Tradery, H keys are worth the most. But if you're on hardcore, then I think D keys are worth the most, because it's like a little bit dicey getting them. Yeah. But yeah, it would be worth, you know, approximately two Terra keys for sure. But it does fluctuate a bit, you know. Depends what the bots are doing. Depends where the bots are running. First 3 days, D keys are 2 to 3 times other keys. Really? Even keys of hate? How many keys have you received the most at once during your key farming sessions? 3. Yeah, so I've gotten 3 keys at once, 3 times in my life, and all 3 of them have been from Summoner. Yeah. Never got 4, alas. Although apparently it's possible to get up to 5, but it's like 1 in a billion chance. How can you hold so many keys in the stash? I just make heaps of mules. Yeah. I'm on single player, either there's not a limit to how many characters you can have, or the limit is definitely higher than it is online. But yeah, I just had truckload of mules. So let's actually go move some over, shall we? This is the 3rd H key mule. And we probably won't need another one because I'm already converting some. Loose. What's up, Tanner? Welcome to the stream, man. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. Hope things continue to go well in your life, I should say. Nil's the hardest to kill before people get Nature's Peace. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not reflective of the general population in this sense. But I really like farming Nilly Dilly. Of course, it gets easier with Nature's Peace, but there are some builds that are just like fine farming him without it. For example, like when we did the Nilithak video, the most latest video, check it out if you haven't seen it yet. It's a banger. You'll love it. It'll change your life. Sorry. This is why we lose subscribers on live streams. Yeah, we found a Nature's Peace like a couple of 1,000 runs into that. Like before it was fine. And that was with pretty mid gear. But like a trap assassin does really well without it. Because it's like you just blow up the corpses before he does. Like a Zerker does really well. Because you just go in there and you howl. And then you just kill just him. Like, Zerkers do really, really well. Yeah. But I get what you're saying big time. You know, like, it definitely does get a lot easier if you do have a Nature's Piece. Whoever it was that said 56%, thanks for making me relearn Bernoulli. Bro, I assume that's the name of the formula. The guy that created it. Excuse me, person that created it. But yeah, all of that stuff is above my head, to be honest. Way above my head. I thought it'd be higher. Just intuitively, I thought it'd be a higher percent chance that would get 2020 from 100 rerolls. Yeah, I know obviously it can never get to 100%. That's why it scales like that. But I thought it'd be higher than 50, 53 or whatever it was. 50, 56, 53. Hi, Jen. Did you ever play Diablo 3 when it first released? I definitely did. Yep. If you did, what do you remember of the auction house? I remember that it was kind of confusing navigating it. Oh, nice. I was like, not very... At that point in my life, I was 18 years old when it came out, I'm pretty sure, D3. And it was the year after I finished high school. And I wasn't very tech savvy. In fact, I wasn't really much of anything, you know? My highest priority was drinking goon. And, not much has changed. No. I remember it just being a bit confusing, you know, and, like, not knowing what to look for on the auction house. It's like, I don't know what's a good item. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if this is a good deal or a bad deal because I don't know what... I didn't understand the economy, basically. So I kind of looked around, snooped around it a bit, and then didn't really do much with it. I was a different gamer then. I was a different gamer. You've still got 84 cents in your Battle.net wallet from D3. Does that mean you didn't buy D4? You didn't cash in that sweet, sweet 84-cent discount? Come over here, you. How old am I really? I'm 29. I'm 29. Getting old, boys. I'm getting old. My bones are creaking. Now you're a pro gamer, yeah. I'm a pro. Oh, Marius, stop it. I actually have started moisturizing recently, so thank you for saying that. I'm sure you've noticed. I've started actually moisturizing my face. Any notable drops today? Just Nature's Peace. Yeah, really just Nature's Peace. And then I've found 50 H keys today, but not all on stream. Whoa! I'm dead. Did we have energy shield then? Or did I just cook it? I probably just cooked it. You look incredibly moist. Okay. That's what I'm going for. So that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. That's so much experience. Yeah, I know. This is why we're moving backwards. Yeah, we'll get the corpse back. It'll save us a bit, though. Ah. That's why hit recovery is kind of nice if you have it on a lightning skiller. I had a charm. All right, this one's for you, Era. There we go. Rune, worth it. Oh, we found a Malrune today as well, actually. It's not nothing. Especially on single player. Sorry for ripping it. Oh no, dog. That was my fault. It was never your fault. Never your fault, me dying. Yeah. I'll blame it on you guys from time to time, but it's all just a skill error on my end. That was me just being an idiot. As I do so well. I figured you're older since you enjoy older ARPGs like this one. Yeah, I mean, I grew up on this one, so it's super nostalgic for me, D2. Did you respec to Nova Energy Shield? Yeah, before starting this series, I did. Before doing the count test until Bear Rune, I respec to Nova. Yeah. I think you always go Energy Shield with Nova, right? Or almost always. You've got so many skill points left over. Because with Nova, that only consumes like 61 skill points. Like you max static, you max Nova, you max lightning mastery, like 1 into warmth. What's up, Ario? Yeah, going really well. Yeah, thanks for asking, man. I'm feeling good physically. Like I've got good gym pains, which is amazing. And we're on the home stretch. Just need like, what is it, 42 more keys or something? And we're good to go. Got Track Nation in the house as well. What's up, dude? The backbone. Backbone is here. You missed the start by 2 hours? You've just seen the last 2 minutes? Ah, you didn't miss much, dog. Just me waffling on for 2 hours. Classic. Just found a low rune solo self found. Huge, man. Oh, man. The first low is so big. Honestly, the first low, and you can make a freaking grief with that, is just like such a ginormous power jump. Massive power jump. Is that what you're using it on? A grief? Or do you have other plans? More of a fortitude man. We got Matt in the house. Hello from Montana. What's up, Matt? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see you get 98 torches out of 100 because of deaths. No, if I bricked a key run, then I'll just go farm another key set. Yeah. I almost did brick one Barbosa because I had it on P7 and I spawned in some of the miners on P7. But thankfully we could salvage it with the pally. Yeah, thankfully I went to Duriel first. Like, rather than going to Andy or something. I don't think it would have mattered. It just would have been slow. But I was like, why the fuck is this taking so long? And then I realized, oh shit, we're on player 7. Yeah, but you can just keep smacking them indefinitely. Yeah, the smiters are so busted. Oh, yes! But yeah, if I cooked it to the point where it wasn't salvageable, just for the sake of the mission, I would just go farm another set. Oh, you made Fortitude first, Error. Or did you already have a grief? How's the growl going? I haven't really been updating it. I need to go and update it. Like what I was planning on doing is because right now there's so much stuff left on there that I don't really want to fill it out on stream, because it's like every 2 seconds it's me like, gotta put this in the grailer and this in the grailer, you know. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through the table of like my latest 2 videos or whatever, and then just cross all of those things off, and then it should be at like 50% completion or something, and then we'll keep doing it on stream. It's less disruptive. Yes, dude! 40 left, right? Right? Yeah, quick math, baby. Thank you, Borelius, baby. Is that his name? Borelius? Borelius? The theory guy? Something starting with B, ending with S. The rest is a mystery. How was your PoE playing experience? I loved it. Yeah, I really loved it. I think it's an incredible game. It's really good game. It's really fun. I mean, there were moments that were a little bit stressful on stream though. There were moments where it was kind of like, I don't know. It kind of felt like there's just so much to learn, and it kind of felt like, you know, come on, dudes. Like, what do you expect from me? I've been playing this game for a week. Like, I don't know this thing. That's what it felt at moments. But on the whole, I had a really massively positive experience towards it. Yeah. Character cap? I don't know what the character cap is on single player. I know that I haven't hit it, and I have got a lot of characters. But the level cap is 99. You love the Frenzy Merc on Ubismited. Azarath Aura is very luxurious. Yeah, I can't wait until we have an Azarath ready to go. So we just need to get basically another level on the Smiter, and then he could use it. Yeah, at the moment he's just using black, but I really can't wait for it. What's this one? Oh, Steel Skull. Yeah. A weird steel with an EA. It's pretty decent. Attack speed, dual res, hit recovery, magic find, and then Griswolds. Both go in the table, but not the video. We'll be streaming more PoE? Yeah, definitely. Probably next season. Yeah. I really enjoyed the hardcore ruthless runs in PoE, so maybe we'll do one of those again. Hardcore ruthless solo self-found runs. Steel Skull. And then we got Griswold's armor. Steel Sucker's late. Good call. I didn't even think of that. Because it's got the leech on there. More mass no one asked for. Dude, Kenneth, I love this shit, man. Odds of getting at least 2 perfect torches out of the 100. Oh, I'm in. I'm invested. Is 20%. Okay. So 20% chance we hit 2 2020s. Ooh. I wonder what the odds are that we hit a 2020 source and a 2020 pally. That would be astronomically low, those chances. You ever played ladder? Yeah. All the time. Every season. Yeah, the last video, not the last video, but the one before, The Travancore vid, that was ladder. Yeah. 0. I thought you had a grief on Hawk Nation. Yeah. On so we're single player, but Hawk Nation was ladder. Yeah. I can appreciate how it'd be very confusing to keep up with. Yeah. Just bouncing around all the time. That Trev run's freaking epic. Might be one of the best season starts ever. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty filthy. It was pretty filthy. But, we did have a Nova Source on the side as well. So it kind of like wasn't a pure... Oof. Martial arts with good magic find and great cold res. It wasn't like a pure barb start. Like, we did have a key farmer as well, but close enough. Alright, these goats is where we got the bear. Couple of largies. I'll have a sniff of this. I really want to hit a 40 magic find ring one day. I got such an itchy nose again, bros. Not yet, bunny. Unfortunately, not yet. There's plenty of time. Viking, love the way she handles the scythe. That's one of my favorite things about self-wielding Infinity. Is purely the aesthetics of it. And how she freaking chops wood with each telly. So sick. Or with each cast. Like, look at that shit. So good. So clean. Who knows why you have an itchy nose? It's suspect for sure. I mean, I can appreciate how suspect it is. It's like, oh yeah. I wonder why someone's nose is itchy. But, oh yes, dude. 39. Someone was saying it was an anxiety thing, because sometimes it happens on stream. In fact, it only really happens on stream. That I get like an itchy nose. Basically, what I'm trying to say is you guys are making me anxious. Bada bing, bada boom. Got him, coach. Am I watching Blizzcon today? I won't be, no. I'll watch the recap after or something. Because it's like, we're going to be doing this, getting the next 39 keys. And then I'm going to get a couple of hours sleep. And then I've got a friend's bachelor party. Or like bachelor day. Superior Kura shield. 23. Yeah. Because it's 10:30 p.m. now. And then by the time we get the next 39 keys, it'll probably be about... maybe 4 a.m. And then I'll try to get a couple hours, and then I've got a friend's bachelor party. Or bachelor day, sorry. Bachelor day. I mean, they're definitely in the, I'm in like the wedding era of my life. It's like, oh, fuck, another one, you know? I know, Customo. It's a whole day of activities. It's a whole day that I'll be outside and not being a filthy little degen in my room, grinding torches. That's my wedding gift to them. I'm going to give them my time. Strippers during the day would just feel weird. No. I feel like strippers anytime would feel weird. Paintball, no, we went to paintball for the last one. And I could happily never go to paintball ever again. But I think we're going to like a driving range simulator or something. To be honest, I kind of just like transferred money and I'm just gonna rock up and go with the flow. But I think we're going to like some golf simulator. So not actually playing golf on a golf course. Ooh, ethereal would be huge. So this rolls 180 to 200. 196. I should keep it because I don't have one. I much prefer that when it's ethereal because it's really good on mercs. Really good on mercs, especially if you're running Trav, Guardian Angel. And then second one of those I've found. And then we're going to like a pub, and then we're going to some like activities warehouse or something, where they have just like heaps of like activities in a warehouse. It's crazy, like sumo wrestling and stuff, which will be fun. Nintendo Wii Golf Party. Now that I'd be more into. That I'd be very into. Yeah, I mean it'll be fun when I'm there, but it's just like I'm the type of person that like I don't look forward to doing things socially. It like before I'm actually at a social thing, it feels like a chore. You know what I mean? It feels like, oh, I have to go and do this thing. I don't want to. I have to go and do this thing. But then I'm there, and it's like, oh wait, I'm actually having fun. This is actually good. You know, this is good. This is healthy. This is good for the brain. But beforehand, it's kind of like, oh, I just want to do nothing. Ooh, thank you, good sir. But no, this guy is a really good. He's a really good guy. So very happy for him. Is there Top Golf in Australia? That rings a bell, Top Golf. It definitely rings a bell, so probably. I'm not a golf man. In fact, the last time I played golf was at the last Bucks party I was at. Yeah. Does he play Diablo? No. He's not a gamer. He's like, he's got... Well, I mean, he's getting married, so... That about sums it up. Yeah, I'm just kidding. What app are you using for keeping track of the runs? Is it automatic? I posted a link in the description, like way down the bottom, to a Sweet Phil video where he's talking about the run counter. And there's a link to the download in his video. And it's not automatic. I'm controlling it with key commands. There is an automatic mode, but one, I don't think it works in D2R. Two, I wouldn't use it if it did work, because it would have the potential to get you in trouble. Yeah. But yeah, I just control it with key commands. Basically, I'm just starting a new run at the end of each run. Then you can like pause it and stuff. He's not a real friend since he doesn't play Diablo. That would mean I have no real friends. He's a good dude. You know how some people are just like, that's a good person. You know, he's one of those. He's a good person. Got a good heart. His mum taught me in primary school. For a year. Hey, we got Jeff in the house. What's up, man? No one says that about you. How do you know? Got Stoxy in the house. What's up, man? Logan did Ubers with your bro last night. Awesome. Awesome, dude. You struggled until you got a life tap wand. Yeah, bro, life tap is so busted, isn't it? It's the best. A razor switch here. Drax didn't proc quick enough. Yeah, freaking Drax, man. They never proc when you need them to proc. Yeah. What I do is because I'm the same as you, Logan. I don't have like an exile or anything. Not yet. But I make the life tap wand. I cast the life tap wand at the start. So they've always got it on at the start. And then just bank on the Drax procking after that. So I never need to recast with the life tap wand. That makes sense. What age is primary school? Primary school is from when you're like 5 years old to like 12 years old. Yeah. Or like 4 till 11 or something like that. Yeah, it would be Galen for sure. It would be a little bit faster that way. The biggest time save would be for us to go to not do the Act 4 thing, but to chat to a Reeve in Act 2, then go to Act 1, and then telekinesis the waypoint and go to Arcane. That would probably be the biggest time save if we went like this. Hello. Whoop. But I just can't be bothered doing that every time. So I just like running over. It's a good time to go and snoop what you guys are doing as well. Just check up on you guys. Yeah, controlling it just with my left hand. That's the counter. I'm making a new run each time. So obviously you can set up the key commands to be whatever you want. But the default was like Alt and Q for a new run. So just press Alt Q. And honestly, after you do that a few hundred times, then it just becomes like second nature. And I've done that a few, like tens of thousands of times. So it's just, I don't even think about it, And it's like my hand is naturally there anyway. So it just happens without any thought. Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. Dude, thanks so much for supporting the channel, Gabriel. I really appreciate it, dog. Best of luck with your magic finding endeavors, good sir. Your girlfriend wants you to string C Caroline. I can't do it on command. I can't do it on command. It's got to come out naturally, which I'm sure it will. Now that you planted the seed in my brain. Sweet Caroline. Obviously, you take an energy drink sponsor, but who would you want the most? Ooh, no. I actually, it's an interesting question because I probably would. Let's be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I'd take an energy drink sponsor. I probably would, but I'd definitely and ah about it because it's like obviously I drink energy drinks, but it's like they're just not good for you. They're just very bad for you. So I don't know if I would how it would sit with me to kind of have one to be shilling one. You know what I mean? I did come close to considering doing one some sort of sponsorship yesterday, actually. It was yesterday. Because I checked my email for the first time in a couple weeks. And I had an email from Rogue Apparel. It's like this... They do like printed t-shirts and stuff. And I've actually seen Rogue Apparel like ads in other content creators' videos. Like I'm pretty sure Zitmus, is that his name? Zitmus? Am I saying that right? All I can think about is prepubescent acne. Zitmus. That's his name, right? He's like an old school D2 guy, right? I'm pretty sure he's like done sponsorships with them and stuff. Nice. And I was thinking about doing it, but then I was kind of like, oh, I actually want to kind of make some sort of merch of my own. And I feel like having both of those would be kind of at odds with one another. So I opted against it. A Kool-Aid sponsorship. Oh, 2 in a row, bros! Being sponsored by Keys of Hate right now. God damn. Summoner is sick of my shit. Is just like, okay, I've had enough. I've had enough. Let this end. I thought you were gonna say Raid Shadow Legends. Well, I mean, Raid Shadow Legends is always there. Yeah, you get several emails a week about Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships. Because it's like, they outsource the promotions. So like they outsource the promotions to like promotional companies, and then like those companies would email like the creator like me. So you would get several emails about Raid Shadow Legends from several different, several different people. Yeah. But yeah, look, I might do something like Raid Shadow Legends in the future. Like if I ever, it just depends on my situation. If I, if I have kids or something, or like want to buy a house or something like that, then I might just shill you guys some mobile games. Sure, it'll piss some people off, but I feel like most people would understand. Everyone's got bills. But for the moment, it's like I just really don't need to do that, so. Gotta do what you gotta do, exactly, yeah. And it's like, oh, just skip past it, That's what I do. See someone promoting something, just skip a minute. But yeah, my ideal sponsorship would be something like Athletic Greens or something, because it's like that's a product that I would actually use, and it's like also not actively detrimental to your health, like an energy drink would be. Yes. FCR in there. Still waiting on those feet pics? Yeah. Ripper, when I drop the feet pics, then my man is in some financial turmoil when the feet pics come out. There's going to be a paywall behind each toe, with ascending value, It's cheap. It's cheap to unlock the little toe, but that's just a teaser, That's just a teaser. And then to unlock the big toes, you got to pay the big bucks. It's going to be the model. And you know what the best thing is, Ripper? I've got 14 toes. That's 4 toes extra value. 4 toes to cash in. 4 extra toes to cash in. My whole life, I thought I was defective. I thought I was a fucking mutant. But, the Lord works in mysterious ways. That's 4 more opportunities to monetize. 40% more toes. Lizard math, baby. 40%. You just hit a new market, yeah. Polydactyl YouTubers, yeah. Oh, so gloriously niche. Oh, nice. While I agree with only agreeable sponsorship, get the money while it's available is my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to get too cheesy balls on you, bros. But it's kind of like, everyone's got a little voice inside them that kind of gently pulls you in the right direction. You know? Just like a little internal compass, which kind of like, oh, that doesn't really sit right with me, or like, maybe we should go this way instead, you know? And I'm just listening to that little guy. So that's mainly what it is. Yeah, we'll see. See what happens. And if it all comes crashing down and I didn't, capitalize as aggressively as I could have, then that's fine too. That's not the end of the world. Just go do something else. Yeah, true, Richard. Yeah. Yeah, everyone says listen to your guiding light. Everyone says listen to what your heart tells you, but that only works if you're not a psychopath. So listen to that voice as long as you're a good person. Unless it's telling you to pay for toe reveals on OnlyFans. Oh, yes! Summoner is fucking sick of my shit, dude. It's like, fuck this. Let's finish this ASAP. The sponsorships give you products or cash as well? Well, it depends on. I'm very out of my depth, Jeff, because I don't have much experience in this space. Like, I've never really replied to someone, because they always say like, we're interested in, we've got this promotion. If you're interested, send us your collaboration criteria, or send us your rates. And it's like, I don't have any fucking rates, man. I'm just me making it up. I don't know what my rates are. What's the maximum amount you would pay me for the least amount of work? So it depends what you negotiate. But yeah, if I was to take any, they would be paying me. Yes. Your recovery is not a bad one. Do you have Terran Destruction keys already? I do, yes. We do. This is literally the last 34 keys. Truth be told, the manufacturer of those terracotta pots in the background, yeah. Oh. You also have a promo code in description for this lamp. Use code SHMUCK at checkout and you get 5% off. Well, that's a deal. You'll be losing money. Buy 10 of the lamps. Any new characters in your single player journey soon to come? Probably the next single player thing we'll do, Alan, is 1 to Ubers. Attempt number 1 as a necromancer. That'll probably be the next single player thing, the next great big adventure. A Degenerate's Tale by Regular Schmuck. Use code 40% more toes. Yeah. That's the gag. There it was. You found it. Don't get me wrong, not all fast money is good money. For example, I could sue my employer at the moment for fractured foot. Yeah. Yeah, but then, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, but you want to stay at the job long term. Yeah. Like, no, it would make, it would definitely make sense for me to take sponsorships on my videos now. Like, fiscally, that would be the most prudent thing to do, for sure. Just for every big video on my YouTube channel to have a sponsorship tied to it. But, you know. We'll definitely take some eventually, but I'm just kind of waiting. Waiting for one that's a really good fit. And what I should do, ultimately, is I should, rather than wait for them to come to me, like, go to them. But I just can't be fucked. You know? Classic. Absolute classic. Oh, yes. Because there are like, you can email them directly, right? Or there are some platforms that like match you with a good sponsor, or they're like organizations that's what they do. They match you with a good sponsor. So doing one of those three things would be prudent. So we could get one that's a really nice fit. But there's just work involved in doing that. Is there a way to get a new map layout on single player? Certainly is. Certainly is. So you just change the difficulty. So if we went to Nightmare and then back to Hell, all of the Hell maps would be reset. Yeah. I don't want to do that right now, though, because I quite like this map. Yeah, this is offline. Single player. Is it only pre-recorded videos that have YouTube ads in them? No. Like a lot of YouTube's always telling me to put ads in my live streams. But a lot of life there. But that's definitely not the play, because this would be such a fiscally low yield thing to do for how annoying it would be if you guys have to watch an ad every little once in a while. Like YouTube's always popping up with alerts being like, let us put in the ads for you, and then you can focus on the stream. It's like, fuck off. Get out of here. But it kind of makes sense, like if you go into the bathroom or something, then you just chuck an ad on. But then you get no chair stream, Kev. I was like, thank you, dog. I really appreciate it, man. Kev coming in hot with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. If you did everyone every 30 minutes or 1 hour, it would be okay. Yeah, that's what I do after the fact with live streams. So after a live stream, you have an option to kind of leave the VOD up afterwards, so people can watch it later or come back to it, which I do for the most part, unless I really don't like my energy. So there has been a couple that I've deleted. And then once that VOD's processed, then I usually put an ad in every hour. Yeah. But unless I accidentally leave it for too long, it's weird, because it's kind of like I can't put ads in on the VOD immediately afterwards because YouTube's still processing it. So I have to wait a couple of hours. But if I leave it too long, then YouTube would automatically put ads on it. And on a really long live stream, YouTube is horrible at putting ads on it. So it would put like literally like fucking 50 ads in the first 40 minutes. So like I have to go in and delete all of those and then just put one every hour. Yes. YouTube is not good at spacing ads on super long stuff. So gotta do it manually. At the moment, you get a black screen if you use ad blocker. But YouTube put ads for ad blockers in some videos you watch. Fucking classic. Yeah, that's been a big thing recently with YouTube attempting to block ad blockers, right? I watched just one Asmongold video on that. I haven't been following it closely. The cow level is great. Oops. Anti-Manel buff activated, yeah. Circle of protection. Thanks, man. In fact, we found no Menards. These almost 2,000 runs, no Menards. You caved and got premium. Yeah. I mean, I had premium beforehand, and I'll personally, I'll never go back. There's like a lot of perks of premium that are just, you know, very intentionally behind that paywall. And I'm on YouTube so much that it just makes so much sense to have premium. But like, obviously, it's not everyone can afford that much each month. Oh, yes! Or it's like, maybe they can afford one streaming service each month, you know? So it's like YouTube Premium or Netflix. How are we doing here? Just move this over a little bit. Move that over a little bit like that. There we go. Is it really worth 23 euros per month? What? 23 euros? What the fuck? Or did I read that symbol wrong? For me, I think it's 15 Australian dollars. Well, it's hard because it's like the Diablo 4 question, right? It's like it depends how much 15 Australian dollars is worth to you. So for me, it's worth it because I spend all day on YouTube and I like paying for that quality of life. I like that I don't have to watch ads. I like that when I close YouTube on my phone, it'll keep playing in a smaller player so I can get the dopamine of watching YouTube and scrolling Instagram at the same time. Hey, Tranks. Because my little ADD brain just loves that shit. That's a pretty good roll, 43. So that rolls up to 45 on the fire. It's a pretty good find. I think this is better than the one that we have in the stash. Tranks. Offhand. And I like that if you like put your phone on sleep, like you close the screen of your phone, then it'll keep playing. I think those last couple of things it already does on Samsung, but that's new to Apple, so it's new to me. We already have a 43, so that's better defense roll. But yeah, I think 15 Australian dollars is basically worthless to me. What would I do with them? Yeah. That's not accepted in my country. But I do think that's too expensive. It's kind of like we have the same issue with tram and public transport tickets here in Melbourne, where it's like so expensive that people just fare evade. Like they would make more money if they made the tickets cheaper. You know what I mean? Because there's just like, it's just like, well, fuck off. I'm not going to pay that, you know? I'll just break the law then. I'll just not buy a ticket at all. But if they halve the price, then I think that'd actually make more money. And I think it's the same thing with YouTube Premium. It's too expensive. Aren't the trams free in a city? Yeah, if you just stay within like the city square, like a couple of blocks, then it is free. But that's the vast majority of people would be traveling outside that for a longer distance. Yeah, if you stay just within this, a couple of blocks within the city, then it's free. Yeah, but for example, like my younger brother, he's for the most part a very by the book kind of guy. Like a rule follower. Well, he's got his own moral compass. And he follows his own moral compass. For him, he rides a train every day. And like every day on the way to work. Hell yeah, dude. And it's just cheaper for him to not buy a ticket and run the risk of getting a fine for not having a ticket every day. Because the tickets are so inordinately expensive. You basically just need to not get fined for like 10 trips. And then you've saved money. So. And the fines are extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. Let's see. What's your view on potential remonetization of D2? And not in a one-time basis, like purchasing D2R, but recurring basis, monthly fee, for instance, or boost support patches. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if they did something like that, there's going to be a lot of people that would be pissed off by it, right? But I'd be here for it. If they had, if there was some sort of subscription fee where it was like you paid $5 a month, but they actually added new stuff to the game each season, like more than what they've been doing, then I would love that. Make some people, I think that's awesome. If they added like a Grailer tab into the stash and it costs like $5, I'd buy that in a heartbeat. With glee. Yeah. So I'm open to it personally. I think it would inevitably fire up raging controversy, but I feel like almost everything does nowadays, doesn't it? Let's see here. What's up, Frenzy? Been a while, loving the videos. Oh, thanks, man. Welcome. How much is a fine? It's like $200. Yeah. $200 for not having a ticket. Let's see, what else did I miss here? Last time when you were in Melbourne, you took one trip to Sanding Tram and got your ticket checked 3 times. Yeah. There are definitely specific lines that are more heavily monitored than others. Yep, for sure. But usually if you just look, if you've got your eyes peeled for ticket inspectors, they're usually pretty conspicuous. Yep. You know what to look for. It's just like... Hello, children. Can I buy some marijuana? That's the sort of vibe that ticket inspectors have, when they're undercover, in plain clothes. It's It's like a 40-year-old man wearing a gold chain. It's like, that's a ticket inspector, you know? It's a shame to miss Terrorized Cows, bro. It was Terrorized Andy earlier, Pisk, and oh, I was so close. I was so close to bailing out, but we really need to get these keys today. Because they're going to be at this Bucks thing tomorrow, so. But Terrorized Andy though, dude. Ah! A sub fee for D2R is no biggie if you're using D2R streaming as your income generator. Yeah, but like even, it's a good point. You know, obviously it's different for me. Same with D4. It's like, well, obviously I'm going to buy D4, you know. I'm going to be streaming it. But like, even if I wasn't, I'd still be fine with it. I mean, obviously I'm working out a hypothetical situation in my head, so there's some degree of a leap there. But it's kind of like, I have sunk, you know, tens of thousands of hours into this game. And I bought it twice in my life. So, personally, I'm happy to pay some more money to get some more content. But, you know, just like everything, that's me. Everyone could have a different opinion. Everyone will have a differing opinion. Hope your day's good so far. It is good. Yeah, we're having a really good day. Thanks for asking, man. Hope your day goes well as well. There were 3 of them? No wonder the tickets are so expensive. Yeah, they gotta fund all of the ticket inspectors, yeah. Yeah. It's true. That's a lot of salaries. Would you like D2R Plus? Maybe a new class? But honestly, almost, if they added almost anything to D2R, I'd be happy about it. You know, I'd be stoked for that sort of thing. I think it's awesome. Just give me more. You know, I just want more. Yeah, and then like left a there was like a D2R classic version they left as well. In my opinion, use the 30k subs hook for identifying 100 torches. Best combo for advertising. How do you mean? I mean, I'm already saying that it's my 30,000 subscriber special. It's my scapegoat. So I don't have to run Pindle 30,000 times. Woo! For you! Yeah. Old question, but a goodie. What do you want Stand Up Heroes to be used for? Oh! It'd be cool if you used it as a crafting material. Because I think, like, the PoE crafting system is just fucking goated, man. Oh, yes. I love the PoE crafting system so much. And it'd be cool if the crafting system in D2 got fleshed out a bit more. You know, I love the crafting system that's here, but it's not very robust. So it'd be sick if you use Standard of Heroes like as a material, like a crafting material. That'd be dope. Dink. Yeah. I didn't realize that was an old question. That's the first time anyone's ever asked me that. Oh, the title, right? the title of the video. Yep. Maybe. Potentially. It's something to think about for sure. But I feel like, I don't know, I could be wrong on this, but I feel like identifying 100 torches is a good enough hook in and of itself, no? Like, to me, that's more interesting than the 30,000 subscriber special. But, I'm also not the one that clicks on my videos. Well, I do on my alts, but... but you guys would know better. Yeah. You could do a guess game? What's a guess game? Like I Spy? Really diversify our content? Can you use a socket quest on superior weapons? Yeah. Yeah. You can Larzik superiors, yeah. You just can't do the cube reroll on superiors. 20 defense, not 20 line. Oh, yeah, that's sick. Yeah, for like an ascension mechanic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, another one. The standard of heroes to like increase the difficulty. Yeah, that's a good idea. Whoever guesses, oh right, I see. So not I Spy. Okay, I'm a little bit disappointed, Nicholas, but that's fine. Yep, what you're suggesting is probably even better. Whoever guesses the closest amount of X type of torches. Yeah. Like how many druid torches? Yeah. I guess, I'm sure there'd be a way that we could figure it out. But I'm sure there would be a way around this. But one issue we might have is that there's only... Oh! Another 7mm small charm. This is the second one of these I've found. Nice, dude. Really nice. Oh, move over. 2% more magic find, bros. 2% more. 304. Dink. Beautiful. It's a really nice one. Yeah, I guess one of the issues we might come across is there's only 100 torches and there's going to be more than 100 of you guys. So inevitably, if we just did like, oh, this many druid torches, several of you will get the right answer. But I'm sure there would be a way that we could work around that. We could guess the number of every torch. Druid, Barbarian, Source, and Necro. It'd be a little bit tricky to, you know, snoop through and find the winner. But this is just logistics, you know? We could smooth out the logistics. That's just an obstacle. An obstacle for us to overcome. Still running what we should do with Standard of Heroes, yeah. How we could make it more interesting than it already is. I mean, to be honest, like, obviously the Standard of Heroes could be way cooler, right? If it actually did something. But when I do an Uber run, like when I do an Uber run that I'm really proud of, then I really like getting the Standard of Heroes. Like, obviously, if I just do an Uber run with the Paladin, like, the Standard of Heroes just means literally nothing to me. But, for example, when we did the 1 to Ubers Hardcore Druid, when we did the 1 to Ubers Hardcore Barbarian, like, getting the Standard of Heroes for those 2 runs specifically was really nice, you know? Because I was like, this is such an accomplishment. And you're right, I am a hero. It says it right here. It says it right here on this little flag. Schmuck, you're a hero. What's the sweet spot for Magic Find? Don't diminishing returns start at 250. Yeah, I mean, the diminishing returns start on a spectrum. So it's hard to say they start exactly here. But they start to kick in big time around 200 to 300. You're exactly right. And I think the sweet spot for Magic Find, I'm sure someone's already said it, is the highest you can go before compromising your clear speed. That's wherever that is, that's the sweet spot. Like your parents are proud of you. Oh, now that's straight cap. Now you're capping. No, I'm just kidding. They actually are proud of me. They're proud of me that I peeled out of doing something that wasn't making me happy, and I endeavored to do something that would make me happy. Wish I did it sooner. Are you planning on streaming on Twitch, or you stick to YouTube only? Eventually I will dual stream, but not in the near future. But eventually we'll get there. Yeah. Because I think well, there's no reason not to, really. It's just more exposure. But I kind of, when it is, it's like early next year, like in 5 months or so, then my lease is going to end here and I might move somewhere a little bit nicer. Not that this place isn't nice, it's just I've just outgrown it a little bit. It's very small. Like that's almost entirely it behind me. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah. It's very small. Like that's my kitchen, that's my bed. This is my living room. Yeah, so I might go try and get somewhere with like a internet cable into the house. Because right now I'd be concerned about my upload speed streaming onto two platforms. Streaming onto two, thingamajiggies. So basically I probably need better internet. It could be fine, it could not be an issue, but I'm a little scared about it. Moving somewhere better? No. Like, I'd still stay in Melbourne, but I'd probably move into an apartment, instead of a studio apartment. Yeah, like somewhere with a room, like somewhere that had a bedroom. Yeah. Moving up in the world, baby. If you move elsewhere, you must make an apartment introduction video. Yeah, bro, if I watch someone on YouTube, and if they upload an apartment tour, bro, I click on those videos so fucking fast. I'm so interested. I'm so interested in those. It's a little parasocial gremlin inside of me is like, yes, more information. Yeah, I would if I moved somewhere. A room? How much are we making you? You're right. The money's going straight to my head, Corbs. Yeah. This room is brought to you by Rage Shadow Legends. What's up, some guy? Welcome to the stream, man. We got Daniel in the house as well. What's up, dog? Yesterday you learned the opposite of schmuck is mensch. Yiddish is funky. Wait. Mensch. I've heard that word before. Mensch. 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 person of integrity and honor. That's a fucking good word, man. That's such a good word. That's a great word. Thank you so much for that. Mensch. It sounds like it wouldn't mean that, you know? It sounds like mensch would mean schmuck. Don't you reckon? There's like a bit of a disconnect there. 10 squats for every death, bro. My glutes are so sore from yesterday. I actually had such a ripper gym sesh yesterday. It's great. Should have been there. Whoa. You got Jumpy in the house. What's up, man? Am I the only one who's getting ads for baby toilets? Bro, that's perfect. You never have to leave your computer. That is such targeted. That is well executed targeted advertising. Baby toilets on a filthy degenerates Diablo stream. You know? You'll never have to leave your computer ever again. You filthy mensch. You see the finish line inside? I know. Only 29 keys to go, right? Jeez, that went fast. I mean, this is going fast. Yeah, and I've already done Ubers 23 times already. So, what's that? Just 77 more times. My partner with baby toilets? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just gotta listen to that little inner voice inside you, Cryo. You know? It just felt right. It's what my heart was telling me. Ding, ding. Go, Largy, that one was for you, Error. You should get one, Schmuck. I'm sick of these toilet breaks in your long streams. I'm fed up, frankly. Then there'll be no chair stream ever again. Do you have 300 keys of each or 100 of each? 300 of each. Yeah. Well, we still need 29 more H keys and then we'll have 300 of each. Yeah. Yes. I need to go outside. Can we bet on how many 2020s you're going to get? Absolutely, man. Fire away. We now know the odds. 20% chance that we get 2, or is it 53% chance that we get 1? Can you still get missing Grail items from Summoner? I mean, we started a new Grail, like the other day, so yes. But I think he could drop us a Stormlash. Like if I was to go off items I've never found. I'm pretty sure he could drop us a Stormlash. He can definitely drop Scourges. I have seen him drop many a Scourge. We got Psychonauts in the house. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing really well, man. Been actively working on like kind of getting a more balanced lifestyle in check recently. And that's why we're farming 900 keys. No. I'm doing good. I'm feeling healthy. Feeling happy. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing well too. You do the same runs as you and you just dropped a server. Nice, Scooby. Congrats, man. The only thing more delicious than a Scooby snack is a delicious, delicious, succulent high rune. Beautiful off-white, tasteful thickness. Oh my god. The server rune has a watermark. That's amazing. I distinctly remember the last time I did a Arcane Sanctuary video, which was about this time last year, one of my very first vids. I got really lucky with server runes from ghosts. Like insanely lucky. I think I found two of them in 1,000 runs, which is lots. But alas, haven't been nearly as lucky this time. Tasteful thickness? Are we talking about salami? No, it's from American Psycho. It's talking about this the business cards. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Almost good. How many high ranks did you find in this 2,000 runs? Just one. Just one. You'll notice we haven't been killing a lot of enemies on the way, though. So, we've just been killing the really tantalizing mobs. Yeah. Eggshell white. Yeah. Daniel knows what's up. Cool boy, good luck, man. Good luck on the Iraqs, dude. That would be a really big upgrade for us, too, if we found one. And that high rune was on run 5, so we haven't found one since. Just 2 Mal runes and an rune. Nice! 28 to go, bros! 28 to go. Dink. Okay. There. Nice firm buttocks. I don't know why that just popped into my head. I think it's your fault, GX. Because you said nice haircut. And that just triggered some freaking ingrained neural pathway that just makes me impulsively quote Notting Hill. So thank you, man. Yeah, I quite like this haircut. I went to so I'm going to someone new because the old person I went to is like literally opposite my old job, and it's just not emotionally worth it to go there. So I'm going to a new guy, and then last time we went like a little shorter on the top, and I was like, maybe not as short as last time. I actually much prefer it like this, so thanks. Yeah, getting haircuts, I don't know about you bros, but getting haircuts is way more of a big deal than it should be for me. It's just so socially intimate, you know? It's just such a socially intimate setting. But we did it. We nailed it. We overcome our demons, we slayed the dragon, and now we don't have to do it again for like another 2 months. Ren and Stimpy, the nice firm buttocks. That was from like one of the characters in Notting Hill says it. And as a kid, I thought it was so funny. You know, I was like, this is fucking comedy gold. This is right up there with Alcor, you know? Why don't you people just leave me alone? Oh, baby, 27. It's all good, baby, baby. It was all a dream.
What if D2 was never reworked? Do you think you would play as much as you do now or less? I think I'd definitely play it. I think I'd definitely still be playing it, but I'd definitely be playing it less. And I would probably be doing something different with my life, to be completely honest. You know? I don't know if I would be doing this for a job. It sounds so stupid, doesn't it? Calling this a job. Yeah, oh man, such a hard shift today, man. Sorry. It's just a ridiculous existence, you know? I just can't get over it. But yeah, I would still go back to D2 pre-D2R and just absolutely obsess over it for like a couple of months and then put it down again and then, 9 months later do the same thing. Like that was my cycle. Like before D2R came out, I smacked Pluggy so hard. I was just like, could not wait for D2R. So the three months before D2R came out, I was just like hammering Pluggy. Yeah. Whoa, we're dead. We're not dead. Is my Baba Maltese? He's like an old Italian guy. Yeah. Nobody would watch the old D2. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be there would be D2 channels. There would be less channels that were able to do it full time. I think. I mean, obviously, that'd still be heaps of... Oh my god. I can't pick it up. Obviously, that'd still be heaps of channels because, like, obviously, we'd still be obsessed with the game, but I think there would be much less that would be able to make it a full-time gig. You know? Maybe 20% of them would still be able to. You know, like Llama and maybe a couple others. Whoa. That's so tank. Yoink. Does players affect boss drops? I believe so. Right? Oh, I'm on the harmony. I was like, why am I doing no damage? I was on the harmony the whole time. I was like, they weren't tank ghosts after all. Yeah, I think wait, you guys could help me with this. Does players count affects boss drops, right? Because it doesn't affect super uniques, but it does affect bosses. Right. Yes, but not all benefits. Oh, Joppeed coming through. Oh, Summoner coming through. Hell yeah. So which one does and doesn't it affect Joppeed? This is stuff I should be all over, but I'm clearly not. You think about trying Remote? I think you'll really enjoy it. I think I'd really enjoy it too, Jeff. I think you're right. We will play it. We will play it eventually, but just not like immediately. Yeah, because I've just got a lot of stuff that I want to do. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll have to make a call because there's kind of like three things. After we do this series, there's kind of like three different directions we could go. I mean, at the moment. So we could go and do the 1 to Uber's Necro. We could check out Last Epoch, see what's up there. Or we could go and play Remodded. Yeah. Or we could go and do something completely different. So I'm just going to play it by feel, really. See what we do. There will also be a week at the end of November where I'm going to be away for like 9 days or something. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to Bali, boys. Just going to go get drunk with
different scenery. It's going to be great. It's going to be glorious. Can't wait. Could remove the arrows. I kind of like it not having the thing there. Yeah, but that's a good thought. Yeah, it's a big brain play. Oh, Frederick, you knew it the whole time. I was full on like, these guys are so hard. Why are they so hard? Started playing D2R this week. Currently farming Hell Meth. I like your style, dude. Found 3 Tails pieces just yesterday. Amazing, bro. Amazing, dude. Hell Mephisto is one of my favorite. It is my favorite place to farm when you're just starting out and gearing up. For that exact reason. Like, you can get such useful stuff from him. You can get every piece of Tails except for the armor. You can get a Viper Magi. You can get a Shaco. You can get Arachnid's Mesh. You can get War Travelers. You can get Gore Riders. You can get an Oculus. You can get Amaras. Such good stuff. Storm Shield. T-Gords, SOJs, BKs. All of the acronyms, baby. Every single acronym. Except for some of them. You can get them and I like it. 2 separate people said the exact same thing. At the exact same time. Hell yeah, dude. Or nothing, like cool boy, yeah. Yeah. Rip. Big rip. "21-hour shift at work at 6 a.m. Should I do a bit of grinding before sleep?" Oh, congrats on getting through that, man. That is fucking brutal, dog. I mean, I feel like you should let your body guide you. That's what I feel like. Honestly, sometimes, you know how sometimes you're like so tired you're not tired? Or like sometimes you need, like if you just get back from work or something, like you need a bit of time to decompress before going straight to sleep. You know what I mean? So if it's one of those situations, then yeah, just grind for a little bit. Just like decompress. Just let it all out and then go conk. Yeah. And we've got Anemo Saro. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, Anemo. Really appreciate it, dog. So nice running pick. Been trying to get back into running. Very good for the old noggin. Where's the Manals? We demand them. We're never gonna hit 30k at this rate. You know. You've changed, man. You lost the core of why people liked you. Manald man. You're out of touch now, bro. Grind, brother, grind. Working full-time's honest shooters. Friday night LK runs for you. Yeah, always working. Always working. You have a break from the LK runs to go and work a full-time job. As a break from the real grind, the high rune grind. Greta to loons. Oh, you found Viper Magi first of all, and Arachnid's Mesh 2 Manals as well. Bro, freaking sick drops, man. Like an Araxis would be, such a massive help for us, honestly. An Arax would be such a huge drop. Absolutely huge. Any solid finds today? We found a 7 magic find small charm. And we found a nature's pace. Oh, Tleroth, thank you so much. But now then, chair streams, you really lost it. Where's the original schmuck? Yeah. I'm so out of touch now, man. I'm so out of touch. No Manals, no chair time. Here you go. Thank you so much, Tleroth. Although this is going to be a long stream today. So there will definitely be a moment in time where I need to go to the bathroom. And when that moment comes, we're going to run some ads so you guys don't see the chair. I'm just kidding. I would never. I would never. Thank you so much again, Tleroth. You got 2 SOJs in a row last week? What the flippery dippery? That is bonkers, bro. I think the most SOJs in a row I've got is... like, not none in a row. 1 in a row. But, like, 2 SOJs within, like, 5 rings is the highest frequency I've got them. We get a notification when you hit 30k. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, on like the YouTube Studio page, it does give you like little achievements, but the little achievements are usually like they come in super late. So it's like, but I got one a couple of weeks ago. For like hitting 5 million total views or something. I think that's how many it was. I can't exactly remember. But it was like, hey, you hit this milestone 2 weeks ago. You know, they come in super late. Yeah, but I'll see obviously that the it'll tick over. I'll see how far we're off. It's not gonna happen tonight, bros. It's like it'll probably happen tomorrow or the day after. Oh, fuck. Well, actually, it could. It's possible. We're 18 off. We're 18 off. But usually you don't get subscribers from streaming. Or, like, maybe just a couple. Have I dropped 3 keys at once yet? I've dropped 3 keys once. It wasn't on stream. It was like after a stream ended. And I don't know. I don't want to use it in the video for the stupidest reason. Because I was chewing gum. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do a couple of runs because like I'm not gonna find anything, so I won't spit out this gum. And so I don't know, you just see me in the video just like with gum in my mouth and ah. I should have known, man. I should have known better. It's like literally no one would care, but I care. I care. Oh, Skylar, didn't realize you weren't subbed. Smash it. Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you, man. I mean, only sub if you want to sub, bros. Don't do it just for the 30k. My philosophy is, even though I do occasionally like promote the sub, is like I would generally prefer to promote the like than the sub. Because I want people to want to sub, you know what I mean? Like I almost want them to do it on their own accord. You just keep making videos that people like,
And then if you keep making videos and they keep enjoying watching them, then eventually they'll subscribe. Oh, Gabriel, thanks, dude. Thanks for your vids. Made 300 chaos runs. Found a low 2 oms 2 sirs. No Menard though. Bro, what a whiff, dude. Waste of time. Wait, that's huge drops, dog. From 300 chaos, a low 2 oms 2 sirs is insane from 300 chaos. Whoa. Congrats, man. That's nuts. Why do you play single player? I like both. Yeah, I like both single player and ladder. So, yeah, I get best of both worlds. But the things that I like about single player is I like that it's inherently solo self-found. So things feel more meaningful. Even if you play ladder solo self-found, it just hits a little bit different on single player. Sometimes I like how there's static maps, especially if you're farming H keys, you know. Some people, if you only play it online, then it might feel cheesy, but, you know, it's a game mechanic. And I like how you can manipulate the player's command. Yeah. I just clicked the like button 50 times. Hope it helps. Thank you. That's a positive number, baby. Sorry, not a positive number, an even number. So thank you, Evan. Wait, no, we want odd numbers, Evan. Wait, no. We want odd numbers. We don't want even numbers. 51. Even number. Oh, I'm an idiot. Another 111 situation all over again. Finding good loot besides H keys. We did, especially on the first stream, we got insanely lucky. So we're going to make a video about the best drops. It's going to be a short video, but there's some really good stuff in there. It's probably going to be like a 5-minute video. Key of hate. 2, 5, 7, 6. 24 to go, brother scares. Hey, we got Dead One in here. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dog. Flawless. Alright. Once in chaos, you got a Sir, a low, 2 Om, and armored pile in 60 minutes. That is nutty, dude. Holy shitballs. Chaos, man. I swear to God, it's one of the best places to farm in the whole game. I just gotta check those there. How about the top 10 moments of the year VOD before the year ends? Oof. I mean, last year I did my top 10 drops of the year. The top 10 moments, or did I do top 5 drops a year? I can't remember. Yeah, right. Genuinely, bro. The fucking airtime on the Viper Magi. And the absolute cat-like freaking hand movement. Yeah. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah, that was funny. That would actually probably be on there. Because I wanted to use the facet so badly, Arrow. So this was on the other stream. Like, this is pre before we had a Viper Magi, but we had on this character doing these runs. Before we had a Viper Magi, but we had a 5/5 Lightning Facet. And then we found a Viper Magi, and it's kind of like, okay, now we need this to be a good roll, or else we can't socket it with the Facet. So it's like, oh, we wanted 30 or above for the all rares. And then just whipped out this freaking bad boy, 35 all rares. That was glorious. The 8 hours of Countess runs would be #1 Ultra Troll. Yeah. Or hunting for the L Rune in a 1 to Ubers, being an L Rune short. That was comical. Or when we were freaking, had in the first Druid 1 to Ubers, and we'd killed all Ubers, we were down to Diablo, and we had him within a freaking... He was in single digits, that's how much health he had left. Less than 10 health. And then I managed to fucking cook it from there with the freaking bone prisms. And I just didn't have the brain space to salvage it, you know? I couldn't think my way through it. That was insane. That was... How crazy was that, Robbie? How could I cook it from there? Isn't that... It's so impressive how I managed to do that. Oh no, Bob. Oh no, dude. I can't wait for 30k Pindle runs. No, Bob. This is our get out of jail free card, Bob. We're doing 100 Uber runs instead. 900 keys, Bob. 900 keys. Oh, the death by Candace in hardcore. Yeah, she was fucking hiding behind the bear and then like one tapped me or double tapped. Thank you so much though, Bob. Really generous, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Maybe a 1,000 charm rolls video? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of P-Gems. 1,000 charm rolls. That's 3,000 P-Gems, right? That's like 30 mules. Oh, Pulp. Yoink. Absolutely yoink that. That would be a huge one. That would be a big one. That would be a big one. That would have to spend a lot of time cooking in the oven. But it would be a fire video. It would be a fucking fire video. Too much? I know, but like, oh. I hate that, using that as an excuse, Niccolo. You know, not doing something because it's too much effort. You know, it would be great content. It would be great content. Now you put the thought in my mind. 30 is a cap for single player characters. Is it? Okay. I mean, it would be less than 30. Because you can put 140 on each mule, right? So it'd be like 20. We could make that work. Have you done 1,000 Blood Raven run yet? No, I haven't done any niche bosses. Like, I haven't done like Ishi, Blood Raven, Beetle Burst. And it'd be kind of funny to do those. Ooh, hello. Can we get another Maras? Seraphs? It's not bad. One on the defensive, but it's like, who really cares about the defensive, bros? It's not a bad find. Don't quite know if it's video worthy. It definitely was at one point in time. But the times have changed. Seraphs. to. Paul Mesmaris. Exactly. Exactly. See you in hell. What's up, man? What happened to all those SOJs you found during identifying 100 unique rings? I made a video where we spawned declone 5 times. Yeah, one of my very early videos. But a lot of that was on my old computer. So I got a new computer in December. So all of that stuff is all on the old computer. Yeah. 1,000 Heraldic Malice runs, yeah. I think I actually thought of doing Israel runs for Flareoff. And I looked into it a little bit, and like the Heraldic Malice guy and Israel like have really, really, really bad drops. They just drop you next to nothing. So I mean, maybe we'd have to crank it up to 10,000. Yeah. Think bigger, basically. $200 cow runs. I feel like if we went back to cows, we did. Another one of my really early videos was 300 cow runs. I feel like if we went back, we'd have to do 1,000. You know, it's just a nice, crisp round number. 1,000. It'd have to be 500 or 1,000 cow runs. Yeah. What's up, Coffee? Welcome to the stream, man. 1,000 hour forge runs, yeah. The most time-intensive video yet. Sorry, bros. I'm not tired, I'm just bored of you guys. I'm just kidding. Comedy, baby. You could then tease Chelsea by dropping the malice in front of her and logging out. Yeah, true. Worth it for the bit. $3.2 million Great Marsh runs. Yes, I like it. Taking the think bigger to heart, Alex. That's perfect. Cow runs are so long if you do full clears, right? Right? Yeah, like when I did the 300 cow runs like way back in the day, like that was too much. Like I remember there came a point in time where it's like, okay, I'm just not enjoying this. And that's probably why I stopped at 300, honestly. Instead of going to like 500 or something. Cali FXD used to do weird runs like Israel Duriel. Loved his FML attitude when doing those. Yeah. I've seen those videos before. Yeah, he's great. He started making videos again too. Ooh, hello. Ooh. In the bin. That's a pretty good ring. Cast rate, attack rating, lifesteal, dexterity, 69 minor, and 7 all res. Pretty solid, hey? What do you guys reckon? Fisk reckons GG. It's nice. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. You know, I'm not going to call my grandma, but, you know, maybe an auntie. Give them a call. Pretty good ring. It's a lot of mana. good for, like if we... I wish it had some magic find on there. But if we find 20% more FCR, then we're going to need to put on an FCR ring to hit the 105 breakpoint. That will definitely be an option. How many keys left? 24. Yeah, 24 to go. Little timer in the top left here-ish. Whoop. Grande. It's insane how many grand charms and small charms I've gotten from here. Uber spam tomorrow? Probably not. It'll actually probably be a little while. I mean, I've been doing it a little bit as I go. So I've already done it 23 times. But tomorrow I'm busy. And then, so tomorrow's Saturday for me. So I'm busy Saturday, and then Sunday and Monday I'll probably be editing this video. And then Tuesday, we'll probably do the Ubers. So I'll spend Tuesday day, like doing Ubers, like 60 more times or something. Or 60 or 70 more times. And then in the evening, we'll do like the last 10 runs, and then identify all the torches. Something like that. So Tuesday or Wednesday next week. Now that you're here, something cool's gonna drop. Oh, Ethan, my man, he's called it. He's put it out there into the universe. Blade buckle. Blade buckle, baby. I'm sure someone out there thinks that's cool. If you're a loser. This is so crazy. Looking forward to... Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been a fun series. Or it is a fun series, rather. So you're gonna it'll be 100 torches. It'll be 100 torches. Oh, great question, Genki. Which key do you enjoy farming the most and which the least? I think Nilithak was my favorite. I really like Nilithak because there's always that level of excitement with Nilithak that he could drop you almost anything in the game. He's high level. Like here, you know, we're only in a level 79 area. So there's not the potential that a D-Web could just drop, for example. Even though Nilithak didn't give us a D-Web, the little rat bag. Which one the least? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I mean, there are times with the Countess runs where it got a little grim. I mean, finding the Rune was just so nice because that just made it, that turned it from 8,000 runs into 4,000 runs. You know what I mean? But you can see when I was doing like because we got most of the T keys from running the Countess until we could cube up Countess runes into a bear rune, and that's what kind of sparked this idea, because it's kind of like, the keys wasn't the objective. It was just a byproduct. And it's like, well, what are we going to do with all these keys, you know? But yeah, you can see during that video, just like, the longer it went on for, the happier and happier I got with each passing mid-rune. Because each mid-rune meant we were one step closer to finishing. So, The thing that with the Countess runs that was it was nothing's ever not fun, but the one thing that was kind of had the potential to be mentally taxing is like you could have done 200 Countess runs. You just like spent 2 hours doing Countess runs and you didn't find any mid runes, so you just spent 2 hours and you were no closer to completing the mission. You know what I mean? But when you're farming keys, if you do it for 2 hours, you'll at least find a couple of keys. So you're at least progressing it. Yeah. I mean, if we were online, then this would for sure be the worst. But the fact that he's always here is nice. And, you know, with Summoner, it's not actually that long. You know, because we're on P7, so it's only going to take us probably what, 2,200 runs or something. Which, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. not for a filthy degenerate like me. Any major finds in Shaco? No major finds in Shaco. I did find a couple of really good charms yesterday off stream. But I don't want to spoil everything for the video. Sorry, Ray. Gotta leave a little bit of mystique there. Or else no one will watch. And views on YouTube is the only thing that gives my life meaning, so... 2 to 5 skills. You missed a lum. I saw the lum. We're kind of a little bit past lums. Sorry if that was painful. We're a little bit past lums. Lum's not good enough, yeah. Did you make the Enigma? No. We used the bear rune that was for the Enigma and made an Infinity instead. Sorry, Uber Smiter. Looks like you'll just have to use charges. It's alright. You only need to do it 77 more times. Oh, Gabriel, that's huge, man. Really nice find. I tell you what I would do if I was you. I would look up that exact Grand Charm on Tradery and see what they've been trading for in the recent trades tab, just to give you an indication of how much it's worth. Got an amazing idea for runs. Hellforge until you could cube Jar Bear. Bro. That is some hardcore masochism. That's gnarly, bro. That is... Oh, that would take so long. That would take so fucking long, dog. Because, like, how many Gull runes do you need? Even if it was just, let's say it's just for Bear rune. Let's ignore the jar for right now. If it's just for Bear, so you need 2 Sirs, 4 Lows, 8 Oms, 16 Vexes, 32 Gull runes, right? 32 Gull runes and 1 in 11 Hellforges is a Gull rune. So obviously you can get Ists and Pulls and Arms and stuff. But that's 32 times 11 characters that you have to level up from level 1. It takes so long. It takes so long. And let's say on average, it'd take you 5 hours if you're super speedy to get up to Hellforge. Like, that's if you're real speed. Oh, yes! 5 hours.
Plus Nightmare Forge. Yeah. Yeah. 1 in 11 from Nightmare Forge, you can get an armor rune.
Not here.
Which is what? Like an eighth? An eighth of a Gull rune? Right? 2 armor runes is a Mal. 2 Mals is an Ist. 2 Ist is a Gull rune. That is... Wow, that'd take a lot of time. But it would be huge. It would be kind of huge to actually do it. It'd be huge to do it, you know? Like, you just need to admire the commitment with that sort of thing. Oh, nice! Another one. Did I cross off the last one on the counter? Wow, that's pretty good. What the hell? Hit recovery, 20 to strength, replenish life, lightning res, fire res. Are we excited by that one, bros? I have hard time telling with rare stuff how good it is. Is that good? It needs fat life. It's very good. It is missing fat life. It's pretty good. Well, if it's pretty good, let's zoom in so we can get a pretty shot of it. It's Chelsea, but damn surely well. Okay. Alright. Now you're talking my language. Okay. It's Chelsea, but it's an anniversary dinner, you know? Where you break the bank a little bit. I see what you mean. We're on the same page. No increased light radius, so feed it to Chelsea, yeah. Trash. It's a pretty glorious dual res on there. I think we still keep it just in case. Alright, let's clear this out a little bit, bros. Right, we'll do this run actually, and then we'll clear it. Getting a little bit messy. I also want to do a recount on the keys, because I might have lost count somewhere there. Heavy booties. Nice dual res there too. So, we have... Oh, that's so frustrating. God damn it. So we've farmed 23 torches already. So 23 times 3, 69. And then we've got 2 full mules, which is 140. And then this guy's got 69 as well. 278. Yeah, we're on the right track. Beautiful. There's 22 to go. And let's clear up some space. Getting ready for a crafter and cast session? Yeah. This is our rate limiting. Our rate limiting resource is the amethysts. So I might wait until we have got like 50 of these or something, and then we can do a batch. Something like that. 50 or 100. Got hundreds of rals just from Countess. Literally hundreds. Like several ral mules. Already passed a couple, but like 2, 3, 4. They're all full. All full of rals. Fuck, we're close, dudes. 11 subscribers away from 30k. I did not at all expect that we'd get even close to that tonight.
You're crushing it? We're crushing it, bro. Honestly, could not do this without you, bros. I know that's the BS that freaking YouTubers say all the time, but like, actually, it's actually true. At least in this case, when I say it's actually true, everyone else is lying. Nah. Honestly. 50k, 100k coming up quick. Oh, I don't know about that. I think we'll get to 50k eventually. 100k, I don't know. Because we might just like run out of people, you know what I mean? Run out of people playing Diablo. Silkweaves and Himosus. It'll snowball? I don't think so. Yeah, I think if we were doing a different channel, like if we were a different type of channel, you're bang on, that would have a kind of snowbally effect. Was I going to write down here? Silkweaves, yeah. But just by the nature of us being a super niche channel, then it doesn't really snowball in the way that it would if it was like a really big, popular game. It's more of a slow and steady sort of thing. Which is good. Because it's more healthy growth. Slow and steady. You subbed? Oh, thanks, man. Where's the ping? What do you mean? Like a little subscriber thing that pops up on the screen? Like a walking zombie or something? What's the point in subbing if nothing pops up on the screen? You can pop off if you include D4 content. Yeah, but then I have to include D4 content. You know? So, is it really worth it? I'm just kidding. It's just fun to rag on D4. I have actually been playing a little bit of D4 off stream. I've been slowly leveling up a character, trying to get up to Duril. Yeah. Would love to see you collab with Llama. Yeah. I mean, it's... Maybe one day I'll be in his stratosphere, you know what I mean? Because he's the big dog, you know what I mean? I'm just a little old... Just a regular old schmuck down here, you know? A cow moo or something? I know, I need some pop-ups, dog. That's... You got scammed, bro. In fact, if I was you, I would unsubscribe, personally. Didn't even have something pop up on screen. Come on, man. You're never going to reach 100k like this. Oh, baby. It's all good, baby, baby. It was all a dream. We just need 21 H keys. Wait, press cancel. There it is. Unsubbing, yeah. Fuck this guy. Wasted my click. Beep. Schmuck, were you a WWE fan back when you were a kid? I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I kind of like when I was a kid, we weren't really allowed to. We were allowed to watch TV in the morning. I feel like WWE was on in the morning. Yeah, we're only allowed to watch TV in the afternoon. Yeah, I think. But no, I wasn't really. I like know. I know the names. Like there was like the Undertaker and stuff. UFC. I like UFC now. Yeah, I really like UFC now. I didn't watch, I know it's not UFC, but I didn't watch that Ngannou Fury fight, but I heard it was really close. Yeah, which is really surprising for me, honestly. I thought Fury, I mean, I think most people just thought Fury would absolutely pick him apart, you know? So kind of embarrassing if you're Tyson Fury. But also, you just made so much money, so who cares? Oh, wait. This is giving me flashbacks. This is giving me flashbacks to when we got the double key in the SOJ. Oh. Not even a Menard, bro. God damn, in the bin. In the bin. Trash. Only 20 keys to go, though. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. That is 3 Nagales. Just found your first unique ring. Mephisto Nightmare, and it was an SOJ. What's the drop chance for that? Holy shit, man. Rare. That's the drop chance. Let's look it up, shall we? That's sick, man. Congrats. First unique ring in Nightmare as well. This is the calculator that I normally use. There's a couple. This one's the most user-friendly that I've found. And also it's updated for including terror zones and shit like that. So boss, Nightmare. I assume your player's one. If you know your magic find, that would be sick. It'd probably be around 200. Let's just say 200. Stone of Jordan. 1 in 7,125. Which might not sound like a lot. 25? What? 1 in 12,321. Which again, that might not sound like a lot, but that's 12,000 Mephisto kills. That's a lot of Mephisto kills. Shit, dude. Wow. Congrats, man. That's sick. 1 in 12,000, dog. That's when you buy a lottery ticket, baby. Huckle found 2 last week. That's awesome. 1 to sell and 1 to keep, or are you online? Because next one we found. Oh, yes! 19 to go, baby. 19 to go. Every unidentified ring is an SOJ if you believe it hard enough. Yeah. You just gotta believe in yourself, Joey. You're on single player. Oh, amazing. Yeah, amazing, dude. Yeah, and he's just... SOJs are so significant on single player, hey. Yeah, like with our first one on this account, we got really lucky and managed to get a really good Annie. For a first one, 15, 14, 10 is really good. So with the next SOJ, honestly, I'm probably just going to keep it. Just because it works really well on Nova sources and stuff. Yeah. Why is Ral special? Ral is used in a lot of crafting recipes. Yeah. So that's why Ral has more value to it. So for example, Ral is used when you roll sockets on items, but a really big use for Rals, where it's useful to have hundreds of them, is it's used in the recipe to make caster crafted amulets. So one like this. So it's a Ral, a perfect amethyst, a jewel, and an amulet. And then these amulets always have specific mods on them, like FCR, regenerate mana, and I think mana as well. Yeah. So a really good amulet for a Nova source, if you can roll a good one of those. That's why amethysts are by far the most valuable gem as well. Like by far the most valuable. Amethysts and then like rubies and stuff. Blue jewels. Jewels can be blue or yellow. Yeah. With jewels, it can be blue or yellow. With the amulet, it has to be blue. And you could probably use a facet as well if you wanted to craft some shitty poison facet. Craft away some shitty poison facet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nicola. Yeah, so about 4 times more valuable an amethyst compared to other types of gems. Yeah. Bang on the money, baby. Torch hunting happening today as well? Nah, not today. It'll happen like 4 to 5 days time. Yeah, because there'll be a day of me doing IRL stuff, and then 2 days of, like, a day to 2 days of editing this video. We'll see. It's a short one, so maybe I'll be able to do it in a day. But I'm just such a slowpoke when it comes to editing. And, like, I spend a lot of time on the thumbnails. Too much time. You know? It's not an efficient use of time, but I just find it really fun. Like, I really enjoy making the thumbnails. Especially when it's all coming together. Sometimes it's stressful when it's just not working. But when it's all coming together and starting to look good, that's really satisfying. For example, in the latest one, with Nilithak with, like, the lightning coming out of his eyeballs, like, it took so long to do that thumbnail. Because originally, I was gonna make it, like, similar, like him center of frame, but have him have, like, these purple glowing eyes, kind of similar to the thumbnail before that, with one of the council members with the glowing eyes. But it just wasn't working. It just wasn't working because, like, the stock image of Nilithak that I had, it was, like, zoomed in so much and blown up so much that the details on the eyes were like, so crap. So it didn't work if you did, like, the eye glowy effect. Or I couldn't make it to work. So we had to pivot. And instead, lightning out of the eyeballs. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. Does it need to make sense? Hell no. You ever stop and ask yourself, why does he have lightning coming out of his eyeballs? And the reason, Adam, is because Schmuck thought it looks cool. That's the only reason. Thumbnails have been on point. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, fucking YouTube, man. The amount of shit you can learn from YouTube is just insane. It makes sense he's getting blown up by a nova. Yeah, there we go. There it is. 20k fireball minus 63 fire res source viable Peter. If you looked up in the dictionary the definition of rhetorical question, that's exactly what would pop up. Because that, to me, sounds like an absolutely bitchin' fireball source, dog. 20k damage with minus 63 fire res. Bro, you'll be blowing things to high heaven, dog. God damn. I'm jealous. I want it. Sounds awesome. Also, thank you so much. Go back to egg point and take waypoint is faster. It is faster. Yeah, it is faster, but it's just more buttons, you know? I kind of like reading chat while I walk over. Even though it is a bit slower. Same reason why we're not going to Act 4 at the end. Oh, right. The minus 5 res is on him. Oh, right. Yeah, of course that's viable, dog. Yeah. Don't need fire res if you don't get hit, bro. Just blow them up before they blow you. That's what I always say. Blow them before they blow you. I've literally always said that. Words to live by. What's the damage on the Nova? I think we're 2,800 with minus 51 enemy light res.
Not here. Not here. Not here.
What?
Not in town. Not
What?
in town. Not in town.
Oh, there we go. I still need to know how you did the council member such high quality for that thumbnail. I just got the, it was just a really good asset photo, like, model, character model photo of the council member, bro. Yeah. You just snoop around in Google Image, it'll pop up. Yeah. Also, Wowhead has got lots of good ones. I'm sure you might have found them before. This is a site I use a lot. Let me find it. Diablo 2. Oh my god, we're not on freaking Google Chrome. Yeah, I'm sure you would have seen it, but this site has got some really good images here. Wowhead. You guys would just be familiar with lots of these. This one. And most of them are really big, so they work really well in like a thumbnail. Because you can like manipulate them and stuff. The Nilithak one was from here as well. But it was an image like this. So like you have to zoom in. When you zoom in just like that, it just didn't have enough detail in the eyeball to do the effect I originally wanted. Yeah, this one. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a fireball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Lum. Is it better lightning build than lightning and chain lightning? I don't know about better, but it's just personal preference, really. You know, I find Nova more fun to use, so I just like Nova. But I would say they're probably equally as good as each other. What else we got here? Did you know you can get 105 FCR dual SOJ self-wheeling Infinity Nova Source? Ooh, how would you get that? So you'd get 25 on the Griffins. So we need 80 more. We've got 20 on the Amulet. We need 60 more. We've got 30 on the Viper Magi. We need 30 more. We need 20 on the gloves. We need 10 more. But we have dual SOJ. Where do we get that 10? Oh, we got the Arax. Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bro, hell yeah, dog. Just gonna be decked out. Yeah, with 5 to spare, Adam. 5 to spare. Congrats on 30k subs. The hard work's paying off. What? Did we hit 30k? Surely not, bro. Let's have a snoop. See how close we are. Oh, we hit it! Oh. Bros, we fucking hit that shit. Thank you guys so much. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's so weird to see, man. So many zeros, man. Thanks, guys. I can't believe we hit that shit tonight. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. You guys are gone. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm panicking. Oh, it's okay. Nothing matters because we got 30k, baby. Let me just get you guys back here. Ah, you're back. You're back. Thank you guys so much. And the fucking legends that just pity subscribed. I know. I know the last 18 or so were just all pity subscriptions. So thank you for that. And Pisk, man, with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you so much, Pisk. Oh, we fucking hit 30k, dudes. That's sick, man. That's such a milestone. 30k. Hell yeah. This guy's selling out. I'm unsummoned. Yeah. Minecraft stream. I'm only going to play the games that have the most potential upside. Not what's most fun. It's all about money. 30,000 subscriber special brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, Jared as well. Thank you so much, man. Congrats, you deserve it. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Thank you so much for being along for the ride, homies. Honestly, fucking insane. Like, what is it? June last year. Oh, boys. I was in such a shit way June last year. Like, I was fucking had no SOJs, no high runes, you know, no freaking keys. I had nothing going for me, man. I just spent 8 years in university. I'd spent 8 years in university. I'd worked in that profession for 2 years, and then I quit. And like, I broke up with my girlfriend, and then I quit my job after spending 8 years studying to do that thing. And it was just kind of like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? It felt like I had nothing, you know? It's like everything that I'd been building towards for almost a decade, and then it's just all gone. My life was in rubble. I'd lost my AFL fantasy, you know? It's like, can I be more of a loser? But now here we are, dudes. Here we fucking are. 30k, baby. Then you found the sweet, sweet dopamine in D2, I know. And I latched onto it. Like the little dopamine junkie that I am. Well, thank you guys so much. I was down so bad, dude. But sometimes to rebuild, you just gotta tear everything down, honestly. Sometimes you just gotta set fire to it, bros, and start fresh. But you're never really starting fresh because you've got all of the experiences. You've got all of the past experiences. So you're taking that with you. Did we find a key? But I was like talking about something, so I didn't write it on the thing. I might have lost count again. Maybe we do a little recount after like 39 more runs or something. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. What footy team you go for? I don't actually go for anyone. I know, strong psychopathic energy, but I'm heavily invested in my my AFL fantasy team. So, whichever players I have on my team, I just go for them. Maidenless, yes. Yes, no maidens. Yeah, exactly right. It would save a couple seconds each run if we went to Act 1. The clicks, bruh. The clicks. But you're bang on. It would be faster. Ooh, yes. Ooh, I think that was a Pally shield. We should have checked that one too. But it might have been Akaran, not Sacred. What gives me vibes that his waifu is Misty from Pokemon. Misty. I've never really properly watched Pokemon. Misty. I recognize that name. But I can't put a face to her. Wait, that's the chick in the party, right? The one that the rock guy really likes? Brock? Right? That's a chick in their little trio. Can't remember. Yeah, Brandon. Potentially, we'll see. If I can get those reservations at Dossier, then maybe we're on. Brock goes after every girl. Okay. Classic. Cast a wide net. Gotta do what you gotta do, fellas. Hour of grinding done. Must go to bed now. Hey, dude. You fucking crushed it, man. 21-hour shift. That's insane. That's fucking gnarly, dude. Sleep well. And that's just like all of the motivational bros say, Cheesy Queso. After you get home from work, that is when you grind. That's when you grind on your dreams. And that's exactly what you did by running LK for an hour before you went to bed. Best place to farm Vortex Shields? I think it would just be a high level, high density area. So like something like Chaos. But honestly, Vortex Shields are so rare that, you know, you just kind of got to let them come to you, almost. But yeah, high level, high density, like Chaos. And you can find Vortex Shields from cows, right? Keep going back and forth if I should make a single player Enigma or Infinity first. Yeah, I mean, it's almost the age-old question, hey? I guess it depends what you play, Huckle. Because honestly, if you play... Basically, if you play anything but a Lightning or Fire Sorceress... Basically, if you play a Sorceress, make the Infinity first. If you don't play the Sorceress, make the Enigma first. Literally, that's what I'd do. Like, if you're just going to keep playing Source, then just Infinity. But if you want to play anything, literally anything but Source, then make the Enigma first. Kind of making Foden right now with a little Nova Source, then I'd go Enigma first, definitely. Yeah. Definitely Enigma first in that case. 900 keys or runs? 900 keys. Yeah, so we need 17 more. But it might be 16, I kind of lost count. Yeah, so we've done a bit over 2,000. A bit over 2,000 summoner runs. How many? And it was 3,200 Nilithak runs. And it was about 4,000 Countess runs. Yeah. I know, Jeff. We hit the 30k, man. We got there on the back of sympathy subs, Jeff. But I'll take it, baby. I'll fucking take that shit. Now we need to get a little buffer, Jeff. We need to get a little buffer. Just so we don't drop back again. Because that would be so embarrassing. Yeah. So, we'll celebrate it in a couple of days' time. Countess has the lowest chance of dropping keys. Yeah. Yeah, her Summoner is significantly the highest. Then Countess and Nilithak are comparable. I think Countess is slightly lower. But the reason why it took so much longer for us to get the Countess ones is because we're doing a lot of it on P1. Because we're doing the cubing Countess runes to bear video. So the keys were not the primary objective. Yep. I think it's 1 in 14 on players 1 to find a Terra key from Countess. Oh, nice! I don't give a fuck about your queso. Any interesting drops today? Nothing that's been really rocked my world today. I guess there were a couple of interesting rare items. Like there was a halfway decent FCR ring that had 10 FCR, like 79 attack rating, 69 to mana, 7 all res, 20 strength. Was it 20 strength? Did I have 20 strength? Did I just wish it had 20 strength? Where'd I put it? There's this as well. It's kind of halfway decent belt. Here. Oh, 4 decks. It would be much better if it had the 20 strength. Yeah, lifesteal though. It's kind of interesting. We found Nature's Peace. We found a 7 Magic Find Small Charm. But mainly we've just been getting the keys. How'd you get the Cleansing Aura? We get it on one of the latest rune words from a couple months ago. So you won't be able to make that one if you're non-ladder. Really nice rune word. Just the quality of life of it is divine. Whoop. Took this circuitous route. It's fine. As long as we got there in the end. Wait, 100 torches on single player. It literally just dawned on me. You can't even trade them. Yeah. Charcy's eating good, baby. We are going to give Charcy a taste of the high life. She's going to get used to it and then like not accept any of the trash we offer her in the future. Ugh. I only eat torches that are above 1818. Oh, baby. Is that 15 to go? 15 that also could be 14. I'll have to double check. Crazy mad. I know it's stupid, but yeah, I thought it'd be fun. It's just fun identifying stuff. Man, I can't believe we hit that 30k, bros. That's so sick. Actually, so sick. It feels better than I thought it would. Just seeing it, man. Just seeing that number hit different, you know what I mean? That's such a good idea, Ben. Yeah, you just make her like more and more round. Yeah. Chelsea should get bigger the more and better items you feed her. Yeah. Her character model should just inflate. Like that chicken, like that chick who always chews the gum in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That's what I'm picturing. You deserve the 30k. Thanks. I really appreciate the sentiment, dude. Schmuck, where are you from? Clearly not in the West Coast starting this early. Yeah, I'm from Australia. Yeah. Nailed it. I'm in Australia and I'm nocturnal. Yeah. I live a life of slaying demons and just fighting crime. So, being nocturnal works perfectly. Yeah, thank you, dude. Happy 30k. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. We hit it, bros. Wait, I just want to check it again, just to make sure we didn't go down. Okay, it's still 30k. We're still there. It's fine. Woo! Oh, shit balls. Had to double check. Like, is Batman? Hey, you ever seen me and Batman in the same Rune Hunter? Case closed. Case fucking closed. Whoops. How long were you playing D2R before you made your first video? I've been playing, I think like a lot. I think I played D2 like a lot of people played D2. Like played it as a kid / teenager, and then came back to it intermittently ever since, and like smacked it for a month or two, and then like came back to it in a year or two. You know what I mean? So I kind of did that ever since I was a kid. Like would always come back to it, but never really went in hard. Elder's one for the table. Like, Elders. Like, when I first started making Diablo 2 videos, like, I knew just next to nothing about stuff. I had a very, like, rudimentary understanding of, like, just the game in general, you know? Because I'd just play it, like, mainly in my own world. I would watch Dobrunsky videos, as well. Like, I loved, like, OG Dobrunsky magic finding videos was such an inspiration for me. It's like, what the fuck? This guy collected 100 unique rings? Like, that's the coolest shit I've ever fucking heard of, you know? Like, that rocked my world. It was just so unbelievably badass. Killing so many ghosts? Should that not give more high runes? Oh. I mean, you'd hope so, but, you know. High runes just, like, they find you, you know. You can never expect a high rune. Now you are Dobrunsky, kind of, man. I'm just a copycat, you know? Just a Dobrunsky clone. A D-clone, if you will. Dobrunsky just quit? Yeah, I heard that. Or I heard he was... Yeah, I haven't heard the specifics of it. I kind of hope he... Is he going to make a YouTube video or something? Or like... Or is he just going to leave it there? Like, did he announce it on a stream? Or did he announce it on his Discord or something? Do you know why he quit? From what I've heard, from what he's said in videos before and what you guys have told me, it's kind of like, well, he's played Diablo 2 for so long that he felt like he'd done everything there was to do in Diablo 2, which makes complete sense. And Diablo 4 wasn't like everything that he wanted it to be. So he kind of had all of his eggs in the Diablo 4 basket, and it, you know, wasn't exactly what he wanted. And he also has like a big boy job, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure he's like an ice road trucker or something fucking sick, which is like an unbelievably high paying job. So he's probably just like doing that, just being with his family and living his best life. Would be my guess, but that is all, you know, what would I know? I'm just operating under the same info as you guys. I think as well, like, I mean, sometimes it can get to you, like, just, I don't know. If you're enjoying playing D4 and the general sentiment towards D4 is largely negative, especially if you're coming from like a D2 content creator, then it can kind of get to you if you let it. So that could have been a factor as well. But I don't want to put any any words into his mouth. Schmuck to run to get ice road truck and collapse. Yeah, it's just us in the truck. He's driving, and I am on the fucking Spotify playlist. Yeah, live streaming. I can see it. Oh, thanks, Jungle. Streaming is less effort. Yeah, I mean, in general, I'd say streaming is definitely less effort to making videos. For me, it's nice to do both because it's like streaming is way easier. It's less effort. You just go live and then you just talk shit. But it's nice to do both because sometimes, you know, when I'm feeling super introverted, then it's kind of like, it's nice to just like edit videos, you know? So you don't have to do any speaking. So it's nice having both to bounce off each other with, at least for me personally. But yeah, definitely in general, streaming is way less effort. That's why we're here, baby. That's why we're here. Hi, man. Good luck. Thank you, dude. Streaming's videos in real time. Yeah. I guess it depends on your personality type as well. Like, some things would come more or less naturally to you. Yeah. I feel like I've been taught. Ooh. Hold the phones, bros. What does Mage Plate roll up to? Is it 261 or 263? Mage Plate? D2R. Because the highest Mage Plate we have is 259. 261! 261! That is a perfect defense rolled Mage Plate. It doesn't have the ED, but it's got perfect defense. Nice, that's the Enigma base, unless we find something better. It's a pretty sick one. Video zoom in, oh fuck. Go back. I don't know if we include that in the video though. Like, because it doesn't have the ED on there. Is Mageplate better than Archon for Enigma? Just depends. Just depends what you're using the Enigma for. I would say if you want to go super... God, I'm going to get in so much trouble for this. Huckle, what are you doing to me, bro? I'm going to get in so much trouble for this. I would say in general, Mageplate is better. Because it's got a much lower strength requirement. And... it has the potential to save you points into strength. But if you're going to be on a character that's going to hit the strength requirement for an AP anyway, then the AP is better. Because it's got more defense. Yeah. ED just makes it expensive to repair. Yeah, I was going to ask about that, because there's a bit of conflicting information out there. So I've heard both things, and I really wanted to get to the bottom of this because I've heard content creators say both things as well. Do you have a higher repair cost if it's a enhanced defense? Because I've heard it's just high repair cost if it's enhanced durability. But is it for both? Maybe we could test it. Do we have anything enhanced here? We got a superior flail. Maybe we could buy a regular flail and test it. Whoa, that's a static. I don't want to test it. Durability is the one that makes it cost a lot more. Yeah, so then you would just always go the defense one. Do you write about notable drop things for your video? Yeah, I mean, I'm recording, so if I find something that I think is gonna get included in the video, then I kind of stop the recording and then start it again. So I know that the notable thing is at the end of the recording. It's just my system. I'm sure there's a better way to do it. Only durability. Okay. Then that mage plate doesn't make it into the video. Yeah. Yeah, and usually I'd label the file as well. Be like, run number, this is what I found. But just because we're on stream, I haven't been doing that. Just because it's a bit stop-starty. I don't have enough gold. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yikes, this character was broke as an artichoke. So it's for sure only durability. I still kind of want to test it. Just because, like, I haven't... Like, just because I've heard... I just want to put an end to it, you know? Like, just to see it with my own eyeballs. Alright, let's go get that other flail. Okay. That's another thing I was wondering as well, Zachary. That's exactly what I was wondering as well. Because everyone was like, oh yeah, it costs more to repair if it's enhanced. And it's like, well, sure, it's going to cost more to repair something that's enhanced durability. Because there's more durability to repair. So it's like, who cares? It doesn't actually cost more. It still costs the same amount per durability point. You know what I mean? That's another thing I was wondering as well. I feel like people make such a big deal out of it. But it doesn't? Okay, so it's not. It's different. Okay, it scales. Okay. So it's not a linear scale. Okay. Well, that's different then. That's different then. It doesn't scale linearly. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to make a video and actually do testing on it. Just so I can have a definitive... Just so I can see it with my own eyeballs, you know? That'll be my next video. That'll be pretty out of left field for me to do that sort of video. Do the tests, but it would just be nice to just have a definitive, here's the proof sort of thing, you know? Just to put it to bed. Okay, Evan. 0 ED, 0 durability, 0 out of 60 mage plate is 29k to repair. What? 15 ED, 0 durability out of 60 is 559k. Oh, what? The shit? Oh, so it does go up with ED. With just ED. Oh, Evan, you just threw a spanner in the works. So the mage plate's really good then. I just need to see it with my own eyes, you know? I need to see it with my own eyes. Defense is way overrated. Oh yeah, it is. It is. I mean, no one cares about defense unless they're making a rune word that has high runes in there. You know, we just like. It's just nice. You know, defense doesn't matter, but it's more of the aesthetics. Yeah. And Mark, congrats on the 30k. Thank you, man. Yeah, thank you guys for the sympathy subs. Much appreciated. What's up, Maximiliano? Is it worth to use Sunder Charms? Because I found my first one yesterday with your 5-call Fireball Source. Almost got no damage to immunes. Yeah, so in general, I would only use a Sunder Charm if you have minus to that particular resistance. So if you put on a Sunder Charm and you're a Fireball Source and you're still doing next to no damage to immunes, I wouldn't bother with it. You know, I think you're exactly right. Not worth losing the 80 res. But if you had parts of your gear that gave minus to their res, then it probably would be worth it. Or if you just had such busted damage, like if you had just unbelievable damage, or if you're like hammered on or something and it just had out of this world magic damage, then I would, even without minus. But in a situation like you're describing, I wouldn't bother with it, personally. And Bunny Stew, sad I missed the 30k. Hey, you're here. You're here in the stream, the 30k stream. You're putting away Halloween decor. Decor. You're still here for the 30k stream. Thank you so much. I really wanted that to be an Om rune. Wouldn't you want Chains of Honor for a source though? For which? For this character? Oh, for now the next thing we want to spend our high runes on will be an Enigma for this single player account. So we wouldn't use it for this sorceress. You know, she's got her Viper Magi that gives the glorious 30 FCR. But Enigma would be useful for literally every other character. Yeah. So that's next on the list. Infinity looks good on you. Thanks. I love the animation so much. Just chopping wood, baby. $43 keys in 4 hours means 1.5 hours for live 15 keys. I reckon about that. About that. Okay. Well, I mean, in light of recent events, that mage plate goes into the video, bros. We have something else to put in the vid. Good. The video is now 4 minutes and 10 seconds long. We can almost cram it all into a short. Honestly, could almost do that. We have oh, yes! Oh, each key gets more and more exciting, dudes. Wouldn't it be better to just use a bot? Well, then I wouldn't be playing a game. You know? For me, if I was just to farm everything using a bot, then everything would become meaningless. You know? It's so much more satisfying when you farm it all yourself. He is the bot. Yeah, exactly. Human bot prop, baby. Human Human Bot Project. Yeah, that's what it's called. Dobrunsky's series. According to Blizzard, he is one. Yeah. Twice. If you think about it, everything is meaningless and we all die alone. Yeah. But the dying bit, the fact that we do die, I think that gives meaning. I'm flipping the script, baby. We're turning nihilism upside down. The fact that there's finality to our lives makes things more meaningful. Just watch any vampire TV show and you'll come to the same conclusion. That's what I learned from the Twilight franchise. Ooh! Another one. 13 to go, bros. And that 13 might also be a 12. I think I might have lost count in there. Yeah, definitely would be quicker doing that CR. Yeah. It's just more effort. Yeah. It's more effort. I just like running over. The gods envy us because we're mortal. Exactly. Exactly. They tackle that pretty well in the first, like, Norse god of war. You know how there's that that guy who feels no pain? What's his name? With all the tattoos on him? Freya's son or whatever. And he's like, I just want to feel something, you know? Boulder. Yeah. Fuck, that was a good game. I haven't played the second one. Update video title. And maybe we'll update it when we've got 10 to go. Actually, we'll do it now. What do we have? 888. Yeah, I haven't played Ragnarok. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, I adore that franchise. I know I'll adore that game, but it's genuinely like, if when I buy it, I won't work for like 2 weeks or like a week. Oh yes. Oh yes. No, I'm not good. I don't have good self-control, you know. Oh, whoops. Oh, there it is. Title's updated. Just roll the 553 call to arms. Wait, that's a sick roll, man. That's a really good roll. After watching these streams, you really want to make a self-wielding infinity for your source. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's just badass, you know? It just looks cool more than anything. Is it that much better? You know, probably not. It's not that much better. But it's infinitely cooler. What's the best player difficulty to run LK offline? 7 or 8. Yeah, 7 or 8. Some people would say that, you know, if you specifically wanted a low rune, then go and play as 5. But I would still do it on 7 or 8, even if I really wanted a low rune. Just because you're more likely to find high runes in general. Is 10k LK runs next? Probably not. Because that one's going to take ages. And, ooh,
And I'm going to be away for like 9 days at the end of November. So if I was like away for 9 days and then spent like, 2 weeks farming LK runs, and it's just a lot of time without feeding the algorithm, You got to feed that little sapsucker. Keep it friendly, keep it on side. If it starves, then it can betray you. It's kind of like a bite the hand that doesn't feed me situation. And he's doing Pacifist Run next. I mean, Pacifist Run is kind of tantalizing. I say this with nothing but love, just in case this ever gets back to macro. This is nothing but love. I'm the middle child. I hope that is the context you need. But the idea of doing a pacifist run faster than macro is so tantalizing. I'm the pettiest motherfucker in the world, And the idea of beating him in his own game, oh man, that would... Oh man, that would fuel me for like at least a few weeks of sweet satisfaction from that. One to torch pacifist coming up. God, that would be massive. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Alright, we're 289. Let's just do a quick recount, because I think I might have lost one. As in not updated the counter for one. This guy, he's got one spot for one. So... yeah. Wait. Oh no, I might have got it right. So we've got 23 torches times 3 is 69. Plus 3 full mules, which is 210. Plus 10. Okay. Unfortunately, I have it right, bros. Damn it. 11 to go. Could have sworn I miscounted one in there, but apparently not. I was wondering why Ethereal Titan's Revenge would matter if it's a lightning bolt damage that matters. It's a small... You're right. You're completely right. It's not a massive jump, but it just means you do more physical damage. Because with each javelin throw, you've got the physical damage and you've got the lightning damage, right? With the lightning damage being vastly greater. But, yeah, it's just so you get more physical damage. Yeah. Now, I don't know what the deal is now, but... I don't know for sure, but I believe that since the introduction of Sunder Charms, keystrokes are pretty favorable because they've got minus lightning res on them. So you can, now that you've got Sunder Charms, you can break immunities. Minus lightning res is better. You can break a lightning immunity and then bring their 95 lightning res down to 70 or whatever. 60. But they can't be Eth, exactly. Yeah. And yeah, Matt. That's a good point, Matt. Yeah, the ethereal style points, which I am distinctly lacking on my my Thresher, my Infinity. But if I wanted, I could have Cyclone Charges, which is, pretty badass in and of itself, and repair them. The amount of keys for mere mortals like me is unreachable. Well, I mean, we've just done it in chunks, you know. Just 300 key chunks. That's all it is. What's the difference between T-Strokes and Titan's Revenge? So... Titans has more skills on it, right? No. It has the same amount of skills, but it's got move speed on there, which is pretty hot, and lifesteal on there. And T-Strokes doesn't have the move speed, but it has the minus light res with the variable roll on skills as well. But are there any other key differences? I guess Titans has the replenish charges, which means you can, you know, get the ethereal version. Anchorids. There are stats on Titans as well. Yeah, like 20 dex or something. And 20 strength as well. Yeah. First time we caught you live. Hey, Anthony, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. One of the best D2 content creators. Keep doing your thing. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I used to be a big Titans man personally. Like, that would be my personal preference. But now I'm a T-Strokes man. I'm the converted. I like T-Strokes. Like, T-Strokes is more fun to ID anyway. Get that juicy skill roll on there. Razortail or T-Gods? I don't... That's the sort of thing I should have an opinion on, but I don't because I don't play enough Javazon. Yeah, I should have an opinion on that, but I don't know. I haven't formed my opinion on it. Yep. Controversy, yeah. Scandal. Wow, schmuck. Could you be more polarizing? You know, I think both belts are great. Yeah, this is the equivalent of talking about politics. None, Jace. Literally zero. Literally zero since the Burr rune. It's bear. Biggest question is Tarnhelm or Shaco? My preferred pronoun? You can call me whatever the fuck you want. Yeah. But most people call me regular. You love that question? I feel like you can glean more information than might initially meet the eye by asking that question, you know? Do I drink beer? Fuck yeah, dog. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah, I love beer. I'm a big beer man. I used to hate beer. I mean, I feel like beer objectively tastes really bad. And then your body just learns to love it. Like, I hated beer for such a long time. And then my degree of alcoholism just overrode my taste buds.
And now I love beer. I'm a big beer man as your preferred pronoun, yeah. Oh, nice! Alright, this is just for you guys. No repair mods. Nice IAS on there, though. 40 IAS. Wait, are we down to the last 10? Ooh, we are. Maybe we change the title for that. The last 10 keys, dudes. Any favorite beer type? I don't have kind of like a particular favorite beer. Because to be honest, I don't really take a note, you know? Like I just drink it. You know what I mean? I don't really kind of remember like, oh yeah, I drank this beer and I really liked it. But I like pale ales, just like normal beers, you know what I mean? Like I'm not really a big like I haven't really delved into kind of like crafted fancy schmancy beers that are super hoppy and stuff. I'm more of just a simple pale ale man, but I'll just drink whatever's in front of me. It's not a bad Telltale. That was 2 defense off perfect. That goes up to 191, sorry. 131. Excuse me. Please forgive me. I was just thinking about beers. Yeah. Sure you can understand. Cheap beer is good beer, yeah. Cheap beer is good beer. Yeah, we'll definitely be sinking some beers tomorrow. Oh, damn. Have you tried D2R with controller? I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. I've heard kind of good things about it. Yeah. I mean, I think it'll be good for the most part, except for certain skills would be annoying. Like Blizzard, for example. You want to position exactly where you want to cast a Blizzard, right? Over there, there, you know? And similar with teleport. I guess for the most of the time with teleport, you're just going as far as possible. But it is nice to position around the battlefield. You know exactly where you want to go, especially if you're tele-stomping stuff. So I could never not play with mouse and keyboard. Unless I was playing handheld in bed. I could do that. But yeah. Have you ever considered drunk hardcore run and seen how long it takes to die? Oh, I've gotten drunk on stream heaps of times. Yeah. It wasn't the plan. You know, it wasn't a structured drunk hardcore run. I would just sinking mugs of wine on stream, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get like super. I wouldn't want to get like super wasted on stream just because that wouldn't sit entirely right with me. You know, listening to that little voice inside my chest. Kind of too similar to King Cobra. Just a little too many similarities. What's up, YouTube? You should get wasted on stream and play your best hardcore character. Maybe we could do it as some sort of charity stream sometime. I guess you can get away with anything as long as you do it for charity. So that would sit better with me if we were doing it for a good cause. I will drink these beers for a good cause. To save lives of those suffering from tragic liver disease. Mister, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Bro, I don't know if you heard the news, mister, but we're in the big leagues, baby. We got 30 freaking K in the bank. We hit the 30,000 subscribers, dog. God, that feels fucking weird to say. 30,000. Thanks so much for being a member for so long, man. Donate the proceeds to AA. Yeah, Corey. Our brain went to the same place. Yeah. AA would have been funnier. I should have said that. Instead, I said like liver disease or something. But the intention was there. That means 30 goblin juice must be drank. Is that so? I already had a mug. And if I drank another one, I just literally would never get to sleep. So I'm sipping on some Wilders at the moment. You officially have more than 30k friends, Mr. Populo. That's what this is, right? Let's get fucking parasocial up in here, boys. Oh, out of charm. Oh, Lodgy. Have I found any high runes on these runs? Just one. Just one. But it was a good one. It was a good one. What is good for you? Yeah, I drink it almost every day. Now with 30k, I think chicks will dig it. Yeah. It's gonna change everything. It's gonna completely change my dating landscape. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm banking on. That's why I wanted it before Thursday, but you guys outdid yourself. 30k subs should be going on Cold One soon. Hey, you know what's cool about Cold Ones? So I got to say, so Cold Ones is this massive Australian YouTube channel where it's like a podcast, right? And they just drink beers. So, but it's like it's a really big deal, right? And a friend of mine, a very close friend of mine, who's actually part of the MG. He's part of the fucking Manald gang. He works for like a design company, and he made like a mini golf course for Cold One's like new drink. So he like got to meet them and shit. It's cool, right? Because they had like these pop-up shops, and they had a mini golf course there that he full on like designed and made. It's like, oh my god, can you like hook me up? I'm just kidding. I didn't actually say that. And another claim to fame, or another weird, it's not a claim to fame, but another weird connection was, I might have told you guys about this once before, but is on, I think it was like 6 months ago or something, that, oh, Tleroth, thank you so much. You were in a meeting, but you missed it. Congrats on the 30k subs. Thank you so much. 30k, 30,300 hundreds. I know, it's so many. When you say it like that. It's so many. Awesome achievement. D2 isn't niche after all. Yeah, I mean, that's a fucking stadium full of people, Clara. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh, it's not bad. Not good enough, though. Yeah, so, like, we're at a family thing, like, 6 months ago, Tleroth. And we were talking about, I was talking with my older brother and my cousins, and my older brother was talking about, for whatever reason, how he's friends with these guys, and they travel over to the US like every once in a while to go and like go on this podcast. And I was like, wait, what podcast is it? And then he's like, The Yard. And I was like, what the fuck? That's Ludwig's podcast. And you're friends with these guys? And he's like, he had no idea who Ludwig was. And I was like, bro, he's like fucking so big. He's so fucking famous, dude. And he's like, oh, really? I was like, how are you not more interested in this? Because it was so crazy. Because like me and my cousin, who knew who Ludwig was, were like, bro, that's fucking insane, man. I can't believe that, you know? And then my older brother was like, oh, yeah, I guess it's kind of cool. It's like, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. Never heard of him. I know YouTube's like that though, right? Because like you could have these massive creators and just like they're not in your bubble, you know? They're not in your little circle. And you just have no idea they exist. Oh, yes! 9 to go. Like, for example, you know, some people might not even know that I exist. And I'm massive, you know? I have 30,000. 30 hundreds, you know? So it's crazy. Schmuck's ignoring Harmony again? Yeah. Sometimes I just forget about it. If I'm sidetracked by something. You're massive? Bro, I have fucking 30,000, man. I'm kind of a big deal. I don't know if you've heard, but I'm a huge deal. D4's been pretty fun this season. Have you played? Yeah, I've got a level 655. I've got a level 55. I've just been playing a little bit off stream. Kind of want to get up to doing Duril and stuff just so I can check it out. But I've definitely been enjoying it more than last season. That's for sure. $300 is even bigger than 30 Oh, wait, 300 hundreds. Oh, shit balls, man. Holy hell. Big deal schmuck instead of regular schmuck. Yes, let's rebrand, dog. Let's rebrand. What's up, Bob? Welcome to the stream, man. It's me. I'm here. Always lovely to see you, dude. Nice, NS. How many keys you got? We are 9 away, so we've got 891 keys total. Although 20, we've already converted 23 into torches. Like we've got 23 torches. But the equivalent of 891. Smoke, do you drink Goon? Bro, I love Goon. I adore Goon even. I adore Goon. It's so unbelievably cheap. It's insane. Fucking sack of Goon, it's like $12 for 4 liters of wine. Can you believe that? Yeah, I drink red wine Goon on stream all the time. In fact, if I'm drinking something on stream, usually it is red wine Goon. Like 80% of the time. Have you corrected for the possibility to screw my key set or two? Now, what I'll do is if I ruin a key set, then I'll just farm another. Yeah. But I shouldn't. It would take me royally fucking up to cook a key set. Because, I shouldn't. Even if I die, I should be able to salvage it. In every scenario. I was saying earlier that there was one time that, because I've already done it. Oh, Bubbles, thank you, man. Snoogans. We want snoo snoo. Snoo snoo now. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Bubbles, that I did accidentally spawn in miners on player 7. but managed to salvage it very slowly with the smiter. So if we can get through that, we can get through anything. And I've got I do have backup gear in the smiter's stash. So if he needs to go get his body, I can kind of go get it slowly. Best drop farming these keys, Bear Rune. Bear Rune or this, honestly. 35 all res. But nah, it's the Bear Rune. Let's be real. When's the jerky go on sale again? Dog. I don't know if that... I think that was an annual affair, honestly. A half-price beef jerky sale is, like, so unbelievably rare here. That's why I smacked it so hard. Oh, damn, those were too close together. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's another 11 months before we get that season of plenty, Jace. Been playing D2 and D4 pretty much 50-50. Sick, man. Fury Druid on D2 is really fun. Oh, true. I haven't really delved deep into a Fury Druid, except for doing Ubers with it. Yeah, I mean, I think for me, just like, for whatever reason, I just have a lot more fun streaming D2. Yes! I don't know what it is, but like with D4, like when I'm streaming, sometimes I just I find myself searching for things to say. You know, it just feels a little bit less natural for me personally. But with D2, like there's never a moment where I'm like, okay, what do I say? You know, I'm just chatting along, just an endless stream of nonsense. So I don't know, maybe you'll prefer D4 streams where I just shut the fuck up every once in a while. But yeah, I've been enjoying it, just playing it a little bit casually, just leveling casually. I mean, I did kind of fuck myself a little bit because you know when they because you know how Renown didn't carry over initially, and then they made it carry over, but you had to log in for it to carry over. I didn't log in whenever that was, so I just have to go and do all of this Renown stuff again, and it's a bit tedious. I'm very glad that they changed that. The Amuletta? How many we got left? There's 8 to go. Let's change the title. 82. Yoink. So the odds of getting a 2020 torch is like 82%. Really? Okay, so we've got 2. Did you figure that out, Volrathi? Because we've got... Someone was saying 53% earlier. And they showed they're working out. And math teachers love it when you show you're working out. So I don't know exactly what it is. Oh, I saw that 40 poison res, run, walk, magic find. Almost decent booties. Oh! 7 to go, bros. 7 to go. Ink. D4's the schmuck talking about Bridges stream. Yeah. Exactly. Got anything fun from the HK runs? Yeah. We haven't got many drops, but the drops that we have been primo. There's at least three heavy hitters in there. It's gonna be a short Magic Find vid, but short and sweet. There's a couple of heavy hitters in there. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not, I don't think that's how you figure it out, Volrathi. Even though that's what you would naturally assume, so I can completely understand where you're coming from. The reason why you can't work it out like that is because there'll never be 100% chance of you getting anything. You know what I mean? So if we had 121 rolls, and if it's a 1 in 121 chance that we hit it each time, then that's not 100%. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, love? Yeah. So it would be the 53 one then. Like an 8 to 12% chance. What? Of getting a 2020? I think 53 sounds right. Of getting any 2020. Not a specific 2020. Mark is closer? What? It's got to be way higher than that. It's way higher than 8 to 20. What? No, it can't be that low. We're on different pages somewhere. It can't be that low. If we have 100 chances of getting something that's 1 in 121, the odds of hitting it would be way higher than 10%. Surely. 50% sounded about right. Oh, you're thinking about classes. Oh, I'm not thinking about classes. I'm just thinking about getting one 2020. Just a singular 2020 from the 100 torches. Doesn't matter which class it is. Yeah. That must be where we're on different pages. I wish that's how it worked, Ev. I wish that's how it worked, dog. Unfortunately, that's not how you calculate it, but I wish. Yeah. No, Clara! Don't do me like that. Trying to prepare you for the crushing disappointment when the best you roll is a 15-20 necro. No, we're getting a 20-20. 53% of the time, all the time. Oh, you're not thinking about classes? It's 100% because I believe in you. I just think, look, I could be completely wrong, right? I'm not doing any working out here. I'm not doing any maths. I don't know how to do the maths. But just intuitively, if I have 100 rolls at something and it's 1 in 121 each roll, then an 8 to 12% chance to hit it seems like that's too low. That's just my intuition. But again, I could be very wrong, you know? Generally speaking, if multiple people are telling you you're wrong, then you probably are. Or there could be some sort of miscommunication somewhere.
There we go, Adam. According to the probability calculator, 56.37%. We have tools for this, yes. Yes. We don't need our brains. We don't need our brains. We just use tools. The ultimate answer is 40, almost always 42. What is the meaning of life? Hey Siri, fix my math problem. Yeah. 56 for any class. Yeah, gee, maybe. Maybe is the answer. Smolly. Let's found out which Monk's experiment. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, if anything, all this is telling me is that we need to collect 900 more torches. So we've got a larger sample size. So we can collect, you know, we can collect a bit more data. So it's less variable, you know, smooth out the variance. Yeah, exactly. You got to factor in the streamer luck as well. Yeah, you gotta add that in. Hey, top secret, what's up, man? Just make sure not to get banned again. Yeah, sweet single player, baby. We're safe. And I would say probably we probably did 75% of the runs on stream. So we got the evidence. We got the receipts. We got 121 by ignoring Schmuck's math because he made it 122. Yeah, I mean, obviously 11 groups of 10 is 111. I don't know what you're talking about. You have 10 groups of 10 is 100. So 11 groups of 10 is 111. Obviously. Come on, guys. This is preschool mathematics. You're embarrassing yourselves. You're embarrassing yourselves on stream. Oh, I knew it. I knew it, Pisk. 11.4% of a 2020 palette. Yeah, so I knew it was just a communication thing. So you guys were calculating. You guys were calculating off a specific class, right? Yeah, I was just thinking of getting any 2020 with no class. No class like me. Sorry, it was funnier in my head. I love that you keep my logic for that. I know, Mark. The way you explained it really emphasized how stupid I was being. No, it's not Fabian. It's not. Sorry, that was context. I was just taking the piss out of myself, basically. Oh, yes! And a Grandy. 3 to mono. Big damage. 6 to go, homies. Oh, you a pro, homie? Well, I want you to show me. Let's go. This schmuck like reckon he'll get 5+. What's up, Nick? Any good drops? Yeah. Approximately 294 of them. Now we... Oh, Nick! 5 to go. H to the Izzo, V to the Izzy. Sorry. It's just a random stream of my thoughts. Oh, it's chaotic up here. Now, we haven't found much else today except for keys, Nick, but we've been freaking hammering the keys today, bro.
Like this morning I had like 208 H keys. And now we have 295. So been a productive day. And it's awesome because I think like, yeah, I mean, this is going to go quicker than I anticipated it would. So maybe I'll get to go to gym after or something. I thought we were going to be like, you know, long 8-hour stream or something. I mean, 10-hour stream, sorry. How many keys and how many hours? So with the keys of hate, we've got 295 keys in 24 hours and 23 minutes. But we've done most of it on P7. And I can't remember how long the Nilithak runs took. I put it in the description. I'll still be able to have a look. But yeah, single player. Ooh, we were just talking about you. Freaking this is T-strokes, right? We can see exactly what it gives us. Zoom in for the cam. You guys know the drill. So 2 to 4, right? 2 to 4, 150 to 200. 3, 158. Brutal. But yeah, I've come around to T-strokes personally. Used to be a Titans man. I just love the IES, love the minus enemy lightning res. Like, would be sick if it had move speed, but, you know, can't have everything. Finally caught you live. Hey, welcome to the stream, Jay. Welcome. Just in time, baby. Wow, this is my first time being here live, and you're already calling me baby? That's sexual harassment. I am offended. On your next rank, can you please melee summoner the summoner death instead of Nova? Can I call my mercenary? Sexual harassment in the workplace. Yeah. 12% chance at sexual harassment. Yeah. Depends which class he is. For whatever reason, I was so confident he was going to drop a key that run. Yeah, we're almost there, Vali. Almost there. It's wild seeing all these new names in chat that we don't recognize from just a few months ago. I don't know. I feel like I recognize the majority of you bros. You know your name? Bro, the nameless one. I don't want to know your name. It would ruin the mystique. It'd ruin the mystique. Isn't the summoner supposed to be the sorcerer from D1? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then Blood Raven's the rogue, right? And then the Dark Wanderer is... God, now I just want to play D1. Man, you just triggered something in me. Can't guess my name. C. Hey, Maiden Javelin. 640. Oh! Close! Fucking close, dude. I don't know if you want these to be ethereal or not. Do you want them to be ethereal? You don't? No? You don't? You can't repair them? Only if they replenish. Yeah. I mean, although they would be stronger if you're really rich. Like, I'm talking like if you're the fucking Persian prince of JSP, you just buy a new ethereal 640 every jewel you have. You know? If you're balling out. That'll be 100 more Jar runes. For a time, for that 118 javelins, you'll do more damage. On a non-Amazon throwing, you can repair S with the throw barb. Oh, with the replenish? With throw mastery? True. Bro, I didn't even know that shit. Wow, I literally just learned that for the first time. That's sick. True, but obviously, yeah, he couldn't wear that one because it's Amazon only. Yeah, that's dope. If you're going to play D1, just want to say not enough mana, yeah. That's dank, yeah. Bro, I need to say dank more. Not saying that nearly enough, dude. Not nearly enough. Having 30k subs is dank. Oh! Having Keys of Hate is dank. Okay, that's enough dank for a little while. 4 more to go, broskies. H to the is O, V to the is A. Dink. Keys of Dank. Count Dankula. Okay, that was the last one. What's up, customer? Pulling them big dog out, still waiting for the F1 to start. Yeah, I mean, I thought this would be a huge run, customer. I thought it'd be a long stream, like a, you know, like a normal person's workday. But thankfully, it's not. Can't think of anything worse. Working normal hours? Oh, man. Sorry. Are you playing on single player? Yeah, we're on single player right now. Work is for others. Work sounds very not dank. You've never got Tail Swelling Crystal before and you just got 2. Nice. How did they roll, man? Did they roll 2 on your desired trait? Also, congrats. That's sick. Why not multiplayer? I play both. But the reason why we're on single player is because that's where our Terra keys were. Because we had 259 Terra keys from when we ran Countess until we could cube up her runes into a bear rune. And that's why we're making this video. Because we had all those Terra keys, you know? And it just felt like only one thing to do. Farm 641 more keys, obviously. You know, what anyone else would do in that situation. If you went to multiplayer, it would have been banned 5 times already. Yeah, true. Yoink. You've got Oki and Crescent Moon already. Yeah, true. I feel like Tal's weapon's only good if you're going full Tal's. Still nice to cross off the Grailer. Did Schmuck just flex on every one of us then? Yeah, sorry. With the work thing, working a normal day. I was trying to take the piss out of myself being, you know, a lazy motherfucker who's so precious. But it probably didn't come out like that. It probably just was just annoying. It was probably just annoying to hear. But I intended it as a joke with myself at the butt. But might have missed the mark on that one. Collecting rejuice for Ubers? Nah, we don't really need them. Yeah. Yeah, because we got just a life tap wand and Drax. So we just don't need it. Yeah. A good thought though, really good thought. Just Smite is just so busted, you know.
I am overburdened.
How's the farming going? Yeah, really well, Daniel. Yeah, really well. We just need 4 more keys. Yeah. Life tap wand with grief is insane. Yeah, I mean grief is just massive. But at the moment we don't have a grief. But when we get another level on our smiter, because at the moment he's just under level 84. And once we get him up to level 85, then we could try out Azarath, which is like a poor man's grief, apparently. So see how that goes. But it's not slow with the black. It takes about 4.5 minutes each Uber run. You know, obviously it's not super speedy. But yeah, that's using a black. It's I don't have an Enigma for some reason. So using telecharges and stuff like that. Isn't the black poor man's grief? Yeah, I guess. But it's kind of like Azarath is more directly comparable to a grief. Because, you know, a big reason why the grief is so good for smiters is it has adds damage. So when you add damage, then it goes onto the smite damage, goes onto the shield damage, opposed to like enhanced damage where it wouldn't. And Azarath has the same thing. It's got adds damage. And then the phase blade thing as well. Yeah, good point. Dump rings. That's name. You still do most of the damage from crushing blow. Yeah, so what the Azarath would do is would be slightly slower for the first bit of damage because we'd have slightly less crushing blow, but the last bit of health will be much faster. And we have a lot of crushing blow on other bits of our gear that it's fine because we have we've got a G face, we've got a duress, we've got goblin toes or gore riders, so yeah, it's not wouldn't be a big deal that we'd lose 40% crushing blow from the black, but a very very good point. Azarath doesn't have adds damage? I thought it does. Does it not? Am I cooking it? It could have the wrong adds damage. Oh. So it adds, but it doesn't add it in the same way. We would get the magic and cold damage though, right?
It just wouldn't scale with the damage percentage. Not on Smite? Then why the fuck am I using this, boys? Doesn't scale multiply with Fanaticness and Smite. Not really significant. Yeah. I mean, it would double our damage. But, yeah. I just kind of want to use it. It'll be more attack speed anyway. It'll bring us up an attack speed breakpoint. Sanctuary or would be kind of fun. Okay, so... It's gone from the poor man's grief to the financially bankrupt man's grief. It's not nothing. Yeah. It's not nothing, but not as nearly as good as a grief. Yeah. So with grief, you get the adds damage, which scales off the bonus enhanced damage from Smite. But this one would be added, but not scaled. Alas. Alas, alas, alas. It'll still be a lot better than the black, because we're overcapped on Crushing Blow, I think. First time stream viewer? Welcome, man. Short time video watcher. Your video's amazing, keep it up. Oh, thanks, man. I like how you came in exactly when I was being corrected on something, which is perfect. It's a perfect precedent to set, because that's going to happen a lot. Yeah. Oh, you mean to tell me that I'm completely wrong about this core mechanic? Again? Welcome to the stream, homie. I'm so glad you enjoy the vids. Yeah. I'll never financially recover from this. Yeah. Yes. Like until low health, then switch to the Azeroth. Yeah, you could do that. That's if you wanted to really press lots of buttons. I'm already switching between, like, Call to Arms and the Life Tap Wand. It's just, like... It's fine. However we do it's fine. Like, even if we just did it on the black, it's fine. Not super fast, but 4.5 minutes per run is not the end of the world. And I do actually think it'll get a smidge faster with the Azeroth. Aren't you on Nightmare at the moment? You made me check, Adrian. Now we're on Hell mode. Yeah. Made me check, though. That's why the key slowed down. You have to go in like 3 minutes. Can you hurry up with the last 4 keys? Alright, you heard the man summoner. Oh, but this juicy ghost pack, pissed. I'm sorry, I had to. And we got G. What's up, man? You caught a stream, dude. You caught one. You got me. You been sleeping? Oh, lame. Good to have you here, man. And Sanctuary Aura lets you fully pierce physical damage on all undead. Who's undead? Of the Ubers, who's undead? I don't know. You press the start game button and you got confused. Oh, yeah. My cursor might have been over it in a very misleading way. But because we're on single player, what I'm doing is I'm pressing enter and then I'm pressing H. So enter to kind of bring up the game menu, and H to select hell. But my cursor was probably right over nightmare mode just to trick you. Specifically you. Nephi skeletons? Okay, yeah. I usually just ignore those broskies. But the IES will be really nice. The faceplate IES will be really nice. Because I did notice, because I had... I did the first couple of runs with High Lords on, which has the 20 IES on there. And then I switched from the High Lords to
just a rare amulet with tele charges on there, so I didn't have to fucking swap between like the tele stuff and stuff. And I noticed I could feel going down the breakpoint, like an IAS breakpoint. But switching to a speedy phase blade will bring us back up for sure. Are you still playing PoE sometimes? Not really. I will play it next season though, probably. Yeah. For me, PoE is probably not a game that I can play sometimes. Which is a good thing, you know? That's a good thing. that means the game is good. It's it can't just be a sometimes thing, you know? It's a bit like, just spitballing off the top of the head, just about a bit like me and heroin. You know what I mean? I'm really not good at just doing heroin, you know, 1 day a week. It's just kind of like I'm all in or I'm out. You know what I mean? Just off the dome, you know, first thing that popped in there. This one. It's all or nothing, yeah. All in. Deuces full of nines. This run will be a triple key. I hope so. I want to go do some heroin, man. Sorry, YouTube. They're gonna be mad at me. Oh well, it's worth it. Run the foot. I want that on my front porch as a quote. Demonetized. Probably demonetized for that. But I feel like it's just worth it, you know? I don't want to like, if there's an opportunity to make a joke, and it might make like maybe six out of 500 of you laugh, then I'll take that, you know? I'll cop that on the chin. I just don't want to freaking filter myself, you know? You'll be monetized. We'll see. How many times do you say if you know what I mean in a day? I don't know. I've just never counted, you know what I mean? It's what makes the content fun. Exactly. And it makes it fun for me to do it. Yeah, exactly. Got a haircut? Yeah, thank you. I definitely prefer it to the last haircut I got. So. Feeling fabulous. I think they pay you more for that kind of stuff. Yeah. Mostly in paraphernalia. Yeah. I don't know who told you that, dog. But I'm here for it. I know, Chris. We're in the fucking big leagues, baby. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really value you guys. Not gonna get too cheesy balls on you, but I appreciate you guys. And shout out to all the lurkers out there. Stay lurking, bros. Bros and broettes. 4 more to go? Yeah, just 4 more to go, man. No, nah, no Ubers today. Maybe we'll just do one run afterwards. Yeah, just so you guys can see what we're working with. The Smiter in action. But there won't be that little dopamine of identifying the torch at the end. So you'll have to delay the gratification on that one. You and me both. But what I was gonna do is I was gonna do, like, after getting all these keys, edit this video. Might take me a day or two because I'm a slowpoke and I got a thang.
And then I was going to do like 90% of the Uber runs off stream and then save the last 10 on stream to like do those. And then immediately after those, identify the 100 torches. Like Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Yeah. I know I may. That happened on stream. It was insane. It was insane. Thank you guys so much. It was so surreal seeing that number, honestly. I didn't think it would be that big a deal. But when I saw it, 30000, I was like, what the fuck? You know? Like, what the fuck's that about? Nuts, man. Thank you guys so much. Hey, Cerebus. This roll's lots. I don't actually know this roll, but I know it's 2 to 4 in the skills. That's a 2. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Cerebus, that's second Cerebus. 2 of those. What were your thoughts when you uploaded your first VOD? Like edited video? So I guess there's a little bit of backstory behind my first video. The 1000 Mephisto run video is well, actually that wasn't my first video. My first videos were during lockdown, COVID lockdown. I made like 3 or 4 running vlogs. Yeah, which mainly my friends saw. Like one of them had like 50 views or something. It's pretty big. But then I did nothing with the channel like for several years. Just left it there. But then before uploading, and then I made 2 tiny little Hollow Knight videos and like 1 other video. But my first DJ video, let's just talk about those instead. Oh, ring, nice. Nice, dude. Oh, 30k 1000 subs surprise special Manald edition. Oh, fuck. This is how we got ourselves here. Drop a timestamp, baby. Yeah, I mean, it's good that we dropped this because it's good to take a moment to thank the Manal for everything that they did for the channel, you know? You want to know how I got my start? This is how, baby. Fucking Manald. God damn it. Someone said timestamp that. You know I will, babe. You know I will. Manal, these nuts. 1.3% female audience and declining. Nature's Bees, Carrying Wind, Manals. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my first Diablo 2 video. It was 1000 Mephisto runs, and I uploaded it, and then I went to the footy, which is a 4 or 5 hour affair. And I went and checked it once when I got back from the footy. I checked how many. Ooh, 3 to go. 3 to go, bros. Yeah, I checked it when I got back from the footy and it had 2 views. And I like listened to it back and I just hated it, you know? And I got so in my own head about it and I deleted it. And then I didn't do anything with the channel for like another month. And then I lost my AFL fantasy in the semi-final. I know. Fucking heartbreaking, man. Ooh, it hurts to talk about. But after losing that, you know, after losing it all, after losing everything, it's so silly. Like, I know I'm joking about it, but it's so silly. But it's like, I felt like I fucking had nothing, you know? It's like, all right, well, I've got nothing left to lose, baby. So let's put myself out there again.
So I just re-edited the Mephisto video. I like redid the audio and stuff and re-uploaded it. But this time I also posted it on a couple of Diablo forums. And yeah, and then it got 100 views. 100 views in one night. 100 fucking views in one night. And that was all I needed, man. That was all I needed. I just needed one small victory. And then here we are. Oh, here we are. 2 keys away from greatness. 2 keys away from glory. Ooh. Sometimes people just need a win, you know? They just need one win. And then you can snowball that. Can do Ubers with Pally? 100%. Glad you had that small victory. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, man. And then sometimes you just gotta have nothing to lose either. Like, that was it. If I had won that AFL fantasy game, if I had won that, then we probably wouldn't have been here. But honestly, like, losing that was just, it was soul crushing. Because, like, that was the last thing I had left. I know it's so pathetic. And it wasn't actually the last thing I had left, right? It's the last thing that I felt like I had left. Because, like, obviously, I'm very lucky. I've got a loving family. I've got really good friendship network. But it felt like the last fucking, my last pillar. Like, I'd quit my job. Like, I broke up with my girlfriend. And that's all I fucking had is this fantasy team. And then I fucking lost, dude. And I was like, all right, we got nothing to lose, baby. Let's put ourselves out there. And then here we are. Yeah, exactly. Nif, you're 100% right. If you got your health, health is wealth. Yeah. H keys are also wealth, but health is good. Health is good too. And it's not that I actually had nothing left, but that's how it felt like. It was a feeling, not reality. Ever played Castlevania? I haven't, but that would be very my speed. Yeah. I adore Hollow Knight. And I feel like it's kind of similar vibe. Yeah, I've just been playing Blasphemous recently. Do you plan on doing any hardcore? We'll do hardcore for... I want to do 1 to Ubers on every class in hardcore mode. And at the moment, we haven't done that on Necromancer, Sorceress, and Assassin. So I like hardcore for like a little challenge mode, but I don't like playing hardcore most of the time because I like to just switch my brain off, and it's more fun to kind of like chat with you guys if it's just softcore, because it's kind of like, I need to pay less attention so I can just be reading chat more. But I like hardcore for like a challenge mode, for like a temporary, like 1 to Ubers challenge or something like that. I like people dying. Well, you're in the right place. I die all the time. Did I miss a rare Ammy? Oh, sorry. Probably just waffling on about my fantasy team. Classic. R.I.P. But yeah, it's crazy. If I didn't re-upload that Mephisto video, then we wouldn't have been here. And it was on some advice from my older brother as well. Like, I probably wouldn't have re-uploaded, because I showed my older brother as well. And he was really supportive of it. He's got a YouTube channel himself, like a very successful, like, niche geography channel called Ticket to Know with a K. Yeah, and honestly, if it wasn't for his positive reception, I might not have re-uploaded it either. And he's the one that suggested posting it in some Diablo 2 forums, just to get it going, So that's what I did for my first couple of videos. Posted it in some Reddit forums. I was probably super fucking annoying, Hey guys!
check out my vid. But people on there were so sweet, honestly. People were so sweet. Like, you don't want to spam it, obviously. That's just annoying. But it's like, that's your target audience. So it's kind of like makes sense if you're starting out a YouTube video to, with tact, promote your video where your target audience is. And it just kind of kickstarts it a little bit. Because if you upload to a channel with no subscribers, then YouTube's kind of a little bit like, I don't know what to do with this, you know? Where do I put it, you know? It's like an awkward person at parties. It's like, where do I put my hands? Yeah. A bit like 554 of you guys at parties. 4 more runs, 1 more key. Hey, what do you guys think of my video? Yeah. One of my post coffee was so lame. One of my posts was so lame and cringe, and I kind of regret it. I was like, you won't believe what I found on this run. And it was just like some shit drop, and it's just like, oh my god. But, you know, everyone's done something cringe when they're just starting out. I'm still doing cringe things on the regular. I was there, man. You were there, Coffee. No, you were here right from the very start. I do remember you being here right from the very start. Did I actually say that? Hey, what do you guys think of my video? Did I actually say that? Fucking loser! This is the one? More troll than cringe, actually. Yeah, it's more just annoying when someone's like, you won't believe what I found here. It's kind of like, oh, you're just so transparently tacking into my, you know, my curious psychology. It's just annoying. You know, when it's like when you get those ads for like little mobile games, and they intentionally do everything so wrong on the mobile games just to annoy you and be like, no, that's not how you do it. You do it like this. Oh, you do it like that. That's how you do it. 300 keys of hate. Yes. Oh, Bubbles just in time, man. Gotta start working. Unfortunately, you're too entertaining. Oh, stop it. Hell yeah, Bubbles, we did it, boys. Can't focus and listen. Stay radical. Be good, chat. I'll put toothpaste in your Pop Tart. Thank you so much, man. We hit it, dudes. We fucking hit it, bros. 300, 900 keys. Let's freaking do it, lads. Let's do a just a sample Uber run, shall we? Just so you guys can see what we're working with. But I'll do the majority of these off stream. We'll just pass this one over. Need that one. Yeah, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, we've all been there, dog. Let's get this guy. Oh, Kano, we got Kano in the house. What's up, man? We don't need more hates. We need destruction and terrors. Congrats on 30k. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah. The final 18 subscribers were definitely pity subs. But you know, I'll fucking take him, dog. I'll take him. Pity subs, I'll take him. Not here. Already cleared out that mule. Destruction 2, Terra 4. Oh my god. Destruction 3. Yeah, Kano's a fucking goated D2 player / content creator. Probably best in the world at speedrunning. Right? I can't think of anyone better. He's probably going to be modest and be like, oh no, you know. But he's the best in the world, boys. You should check him out.
It's just literally, if Kano ever uploads a video and it doesn't have world record attached to the title, it's kind of like, what's going on here? Are you okay, man? Every single video. World record, world record, world record, world record. All right, boys, we need to remember to turn it down to P1. Kano's cracked, yeah. It's cooked. It's cookery. We are all just mere mortals compared to Kano. But that's okay, you know? I'm okay with that. I've come to terms with it. Although, Kano, what's your time on 1 to Uber's Hardcore Barbarian? Got him. Got him. Oh, we got him, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Destruction. Hate. Sean's fine. I couldn't resist. I mean, I gotta flaunt it while I can, you know? It's just a matter of time before he beats us by fucking 8 hours, so, you know. It's a closing window for us to make that gag. It's a closing window. Let's go here first. Oh, wait, I should show you the gear we're using. So, we have a black for now, until we get to 85. We'll switch to Azarath and try that out. We got a G-Face. I put an IAS jewel in there, but we probably don't need the IAS jewel when we change to Azarath. Duress, that's where we get the teleport. We've got a Spirit Shield and a Sacred Taj. Gore Riders, although after we switch this to Azarath, we'll probably switch that to Goblin Toe, because our Crushing Blow is 105. And we don't need 68% chance of open wounds. You know? The open wounds we get from here is more than enough. Yeah. Oh, Fabian, thank you, man. Your stream is such a joy. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Such sweet words, dog. Ah, shucks. We got a dwarf, Fabian, T-Gods, Ravenfrost, and then Drax. And then we've got just a fucking bitchin' call to arms, Fabian. 563. Absolutely bitching, dog. That's our life tap wand. And then just a spirit. And we went to P1, right? Yeah. Sick. And the beautiful thing is we're on single player, man. The maps are static. So like basically just finding Lilith she's always in the same spot. Very nice. And I did re-roll it once, just so she was in a better spot. Because she was in an annoying spot, and I was like, nah, fuck this. Good, okay, let's go here next. Oh, that's nice. Not too many ads around. Play 7 Uber. I actually did that. I did that accidentally. And took out Duriel on P7. I was like, this is taking ages. And then halfway through, I realized, oh, right. Get these guys in here. We'll rebuff this before we go here. Whoops. Yeah, she's just over here, which is very convenient. But sometimes there's ads in there. But should be fine. Did all the miners on P7 and thought your paladin was broken? Yeah. But really, it was I that was broken for taking 3 miners to realize I was on P7. No, that's fucking sick that you could clear them, though, dude. Yeah, when I did the same thing, I was like, oh my god, thank god Duriel was first. Like, it could have gone popper and pear-shaped if we had Lilith first. How's the farming going? Yeah, good, man. We've got all the keys. We're just doing a little sample Uber run. Just to, just so you guys can see what I'm going to be doing for the next couple days of my life. No, it'll really only just take one day. But, yeah. Yeah, it only took 25 hours to get the 300 H keys. It's nothing. Absolutely nothing. So we just got to get one more level and then we could use Azarath. And then what I'm doing here is because that's not high enough. Because you want that to be... If we went in like this, we'd have 77 lightning resist. So I've been using, instead of using Salvation, I've been using resist lightning for Mephi Boy. I mean, Salvation would be fine too, but I've, it'll help with these bros for sure. So we're still capped. Despite having his conviction and shit. And these guys have just been charging into the fray. It can get a bit annoying sometimes because the ghosts. Because you get the mana burn from the ghosts, but that's why I got 3 rows of the mana pots. Feels weird watching Uber's done the normal way. Yeah, I know. Why aren't we trapping them in the house? Yeah. It's so easy. Yeah. When you're not doing 1 to Ubers, Kano, it's like unbelievably easy. Yeah. Like, oh, this is such a nice change of pace. And then I just do the whole thing without a torch, just so we don't have to go back to town and drop hours before we pick this up. That's it. I didn't set a timer for that one, but it's about 4.5 minutes each time. Yeah. And now we just have to do that, well, I just have to do that 76 more times. Yeah. You live in Melbourne? Yeah. Yeah, it's 2:46 a.m. So this is the perfect time to go to the gym, actually, bros. Because it's like, there's never anyone there. Sometimes there's just one other person just out there fucking hustling. But it's kind of nice. If you go at like 3:30 a.m., then sometimes you get the early morning rises, and that's not where you want to be. You want to be middle of the night with the people that haven't slept yet, the DJs, like myself. Visiting back property for the first time in like 10 years. Sick. Congrats on owning a property. Or visiting back properly, sorry. I completely misread that. You may still own a property though. Congratulations all the same. Any cool stuff you recommend checking out? I would go to the footy if I was here. That's what I would do. Yeah. But, footy starts back in March. So, I mean, the AFL starts back in March. Yeah. AFLW would be playing now though. But, I don't know, I don't really see much stuff. You know, I mainly just play Diablo and go to the pub and the gym. I live a simple life. I live a very simple life. Yeah, streamers and tweakers, yeah. How much you squat, bro? I'm not a, I don't do stuff heavy. I'm not a heavy guy, but I like doing high reps. Yeah. Because for me, a component of going to the gym is, I mean, it's good for my brain, but a component of it is just aesthetics, you know, as however vain it is as it is. And for me personally, I think I look better when I'm like a bit like leaning a bit more towards lean than like super swole, you know. But you know, could be wrong. I guess it depends on whoever's looking. Yeah. But yeah, it'll be 100 Uber runs. It'll be 100 Uber runs, 100 torches. So we've got 76 to go. Dink. But thanks so much for tuning in, guys. We hit 30K today. It's sick. It's unreal. It's dope. Thank you guys so much. And so I've got a Bucks tomorrow, but so the day after, Sunday or Monday, will be the Arcane video, hopefully. And then the day after will be the stream where we do the 100 Torch ID. Yeah. But maybe with that one, I might, because you know how I put like an upcoming thing on the stream, like usually half an hour, 20 minutes before. Maybe with that one, I might put that up earlier. Just so there's more time. Just if you want to, just so you know what's coming. You've got more of a warning. Yep, just because it's a big thing, Job. It's an event, you know? It's an event. Yeah. All right, homies. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. All right, take care, dudes.